Hello. Hi everyone. Welcome on in. Oh wait, ads, hold on. Look at their custom body sculpt script, so true. You just can't see them, because they only show when you're not wearing armor. Alright, oh fuck dude, my arm hurts. Hi, hello, welcome on in. How's everyone doing? Yeah, I was just setting stuff up. My arm feels so dead. Arf, whatever. My arm feels so dead. I think it's because I don't know if they hit a muscle or if it's just because of whatever the vaccine is, but... Give me a couple hours and I'll start going like... Bruh. You know? And then you'll, Resident Evil style. Anyway though... Last time I got a shot, it was rough for a while. I think it depends on what it is. I think, right? Like, depending on the type of vaccine you're getting, I think it's kind of like what determines it. But, let me just immediately go to the game. So that I don't have to make you guys wait too long. Ugh. Hopefully this won't affect anything, but yeah. We're doing some more... Also, I feel like I'm a little stupid. I kind of forgot that, like... 75, or like level whatever 5... I forgot that that's not the end of the main story line. It's like, it goes up to 80, doesn't it? Or is it 5? I don't remember. My dogs are barking, sorry. Okay, wait. I don't have the game on. You can just watch a black screen for a few hours. So to say, why isn't it showing up? Every expansion goes up for 10... No, but I mean, I thought the MSQ... I thought the main MSQ stopped at, like, 75. And then, like, post, I thought it went from 75 to, like, 80 or something. You know? I thought that's what it was. But, like... Wait, so... Is the main MSQ... Does it go up to 10? Why, though? I don't know, because, like... I guess that wouldn't make sense, but, like... Shut up, okay? Shut up. It doesn't matter. Stem number from 60 to 70? I forgot, okay? I forgot that it, like... I thought it was just the way the MSQ works. No, I know that's, like, what the levels went, but because I thought, like, oh my god, 75, we're so close to finishing it. I fucking forgot. There's, like... Listen, it doesn't even matter, okay? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The amount it matters is pretty low. We're just gonna play. I was thinking this lately as well, but like... I kinda wanna get a different overlay, cause... I don't know, lately I've been kind of wanting there to be more game on the screen. I don't know how the layout would go, but like... Rayman Shadowbringers is pretty sure Azura? No, listen, you don't get it, okay? You don't understand. Lahi. Lahi. Do-da-da-dee-do-da. Let's do gamble. Let's gamble today. Early gambling. My cat just woke up and he looks so out of it. Okay, so yeah, I think after we do the gold saucer stuff, I'm definitely gonna, I think, focus more on... story? We're gonna do more story. I don't know how far necessarily we'll get, but... hopefully we make some decent-ish progress. I'm not sure what I would classify as decent-ish progress, but You know. You can 100% finish if you play for like 15 hours. So basically what you're saying... Wait, do you mean the entirety or just... Or like post and pre or just pre? Base? Damn. Okay, I'm not anywhere close to finishing. I thought I was. I'm kind of stupid. I wanted to gamble more. Hello. My cat is here. Alright. Wait. Viper time? What do you mean Viper time? Oh right, I can unlock new classes now. There's no, what do you mean Viper time? It's not like anyone... It's not like anyone redeemed it, so it's not like I have to play it. Let's see, where are we going? Surely. Oh, well, I guess I gotta switch to Picto. They said it's a new Gridania? I'm excited, I've been wanting to play this. Thank you for the redeem, I guess. So where is it? Is it in Old Gridania? Or... Chimbley, you probably know, right? Okay, lately, I'm not gonna lie, lately my sleep schedule has been so bad. It's been so bad. Like, I've been waking up at like 11 AM to like noon. Which is like crazy because it's not like I'm going to sleep late. Like, it's like I'm going to sleep at like 2 AM? The quest you hovered? Yeah, I saw it. That's what I'm going to. I was also thinking I don't know. Might try to see if I can afford a new model, but that one's a big if. You know, that one's a big maybe. Maybe someone ruined their schedule with a 24-hour stream? Who? I don't know anyone that did that. Sell your plasma? True, actually, if I think about it, the last bit of money I would need to afford it, I think I could probably just get from selling plasma. A few months of plasma selling and you'll be rich enough. Actually, I can probably do it tomorrow. Well, maybe not tomorrow. I got the Picto coaster the last time I was at Final Fantasy XIV Cafe. Nice. Should I read the story? Is the Pictomancer story good? Matron, help me. One more complaint this day, and I swear... Forgive me my rambling, but please, tell me you haven't come to make a complaint. Ray, I'll donate my plasma tomorrow. Hey, it's not like somebody's like about to fucking die, and I'm like, well, I'll donate tomorrow. I'll save you tomorrow. No, it's like, you know? Is something amiss? I should warn you that a Moogle has been making a nuisance of himself here in Gridania. Chimbley, you're in Gridania? The palmed... Okay, buddy, can you move, please? My cat is in the way a little bit. The palmed pest has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. Despite the lack of interest, he refuses to give up. Viper and Picto don't need their story to be done to unlock any new skills, so all I did was the initial unlock and I never finished it. Oh. You are an adventuring sort, are you not? If so, you would be wise to give that Moogle a wide berth. You have a wide berth. Please. Unless you are the artistic adventuring sort, I suspect he's still loitering in the Aetheryte Plaza. If my tale has piqued your interest... Oh, that's a nice little fanfare. Hey, buddy, can you move? Hey. I can't even move my arm to, like, show him where to go because it fucking hurts. Please stay still. Okay, They give you... Wait, so they give you armor, right? They give you starting armor? If I'm not wrong. Wow. Yeah? You didn't see me just, like, not know where I was going for a couple seconds. If you think about it, the cost of blood is always going up, so Rei is protecting their investments. This is true. Just like how I'm waiting for the Japanese economy to stop sucking so I can convert the yen that I have to USD. But the economy is literally in the exact same place it was 3 years ago, so I'm just kind of fucked. You think yeah. Well, I mean, like... it's fine. This poor Moogle. You there, Kupo! How would you like to do some painting? Not ordinary painting, mind you. Magic painting, where your works come to life. Your imagination's the limit. Yeah, but the JP economy is good right now for my gacha purposes, or purchases. 10% off pulls. There's no shot they give you 10... I guess 10% off if you were to compare it to, like, 6 years ago. I have 1,500 yen on a Suica card somewhere. That's crazy. That's like $10. Ah, Kupo nuts. Why won't anyone give me a chance? They could do so much good with all that power, with the power of Pictomancy. You had me at magic painting. I wanna paint. What did you say, Kupo? You're not pulling my palm, are you? You wish to know more about Pictomancy, truly. So cute. The little shake. Hooray, hooray! The name's Kupopo, and I am extremely pleased to meet you. I'm the inheritor of a Pictomancer's soul crystal, and I seek a creative individual who can carry on this arcane artistry. You see the new Gunnar Azure Lane Live 2D skin? It's so ridiculous with how floppy the booba is. No? Let me look. What's it called? What's the skin called? Oh, thank you. And surely it's not that bad. Just doing the 6-7 hand motion. Let me see. It's taking a second to load. What the fuck do you want? Like, what do I say to this? Okay, wait, why did it all of a sudden start playing audio? Dude, what? Even the tummy is, I mean... Dude, what the fuck? Oh. I wish I could unsee that. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to say to that? What am I supposed to say to that? Like... I feel like... Voice... Me purposely using the different reading. So speechless from how attracted they are to the live 2D animation? No. No. That's not it. Absolutely not. I'm just, like, baffled because, like... Like, it's not even, like, tasteful. Thank you for the hydrate, Captain Crazy. Like, listen, I love giant boobs. I love big boobs as much as the next person, right? But... like... Like, what the fuck? Like... I have so many questions, like... And also... it's like so unrealistic. Like, and that's also part of why it annoys me for some reason, where it's like... Why is she jumping out of a helicopter with a bikini? Genuinely, in no way, shape, or form would those fangs be staying in, by the way. 0% chance they'd be out immediately. It'd take 2 milliseconds. And... like... why at the end does she make like an O face? Just like for like 2 frames. I'm so confused. Say Daisuke in the sexy voice, I demand it. What sexy voice? What is the sexy voice? Yeah, that, cause like, listen, right? Even if it was like a regular swimsuit skin, I mean, I think for me, a big reason I don't like a lot of swimsuit skins is because they're not very creative. It's just like, oh, give the woman a bikini and that's it. This is, I guess, creative, but like, this is like... You know when people say there's no such thing as like a dumb question, or like, everybody's opinion is valid, or like, you know, creativity is... You know, everyone has... creativity is subjective, like, people have different things, right? This is no, I would say no. That's not... This is like bad creativity. Like, I would say whoever made that... Like, you're creative, but like, you're not good at it. Like... Is that fucked up to say? Like, yeah, you're creative, but like, you're not very good at being creative. Like, this is bad creativity. Like, you could have gone so many different ways. You could have gone so many different ways that would have made infinitely more sense, and you just it was made in a lab by a level 99 Gooner. Like, I don't know. I feel like I've never seen art or something or whatever of a character in a game that, like, just feels so, like, weird. It feels so weird and, like, almost in a way offensive. Like, I don't even know what to say. Like, it's... I'm not even gonna put that on stream, because I feel like that's gonna get me, I'm gonna get, like... My YouTube visibility is gonna be limited. Now that you've seen it, your Twitter algorithm will keep showing it. I don't think that, like, it's not even, like, attractive, you know what I mean? I mean, to be fair, I'm also the type of person where, like, I don't find, like, the fucking over-exaggerated, like, ahegao shit I don't find that attractive either. Especially when, like, real people do it, that is, like, I find that, like, oh, like, you know, it's just, like, that's just weird. I mean, that's me personally, obviously. Everyone has their own individual likes. But, I don't know. The woman in a bikini, you know, jumping out of an airplane, I don't know. That's... I think I could have gone my whole life without seeing that, and nothing would change. I'm worse off now that I've seen that. I just... Do you... When you say a sexy voice, by the way, do you want a sexy voice like the lady jumping out of the helicopter airplane thingy? Woman in bikini? Okay. Neffel? Neffel, I want you to look at this and tell me what you think. I'll post it in chat again here. Look at this. Look at this and tell me what you think. I know it. You know it. You don't have to do it. No, I just don't know what you mean by a sexy voice. I play that. Wait, you... The call was coming from inside the house. Wait, do you actually? That's a loud meow. Why are you meowing? Why are you meowing? You want to go explore? Hold on. Yes, I like women, so what? No, but like... It's just, like, it's so... I feel like I'm being rage baited. Like, is that not, like... like, is that not weird? Is it not, is it not weird? It's peak? Ray hates women? No! Like... No, okay, listen. Is it not weird? I feel like I'm in like the fucking Matrix right now. And I'm like and I can't say that because now everything is like a, you know. I'm gonna call you weird the next time we see each other. Why? Is that not objectively, like, is this not just, like, strange? Like, I feel like there's so many other ways you could portray that without it being so fucking, like, weird, you know? What's weird? Am I gonna have to send this for a third time? Or for a second time? What do you think of this, Grangum? Like, what do you... Like, what... Like... You know New Carnival? I do, but this is... But Azure Lane is not New Carnival. It's low-key not that bad, it's just women. Woman hater? No, like, okay. Let me look at it again. I guess it could be worse. I guess it could be worse. I like to goon. I mean, listen. I like to goon too, alright? But like... At least make it tasteful, you know? I don't know, like... It's just weird. Are you getting forced to like this kid? No, I don't like it. rich coming from you? What is that supposed to mean? Like, I don't know, I just don't think it's like... I like... It also just doesn't make sense. Like, why is she jumping out of the helicopter with a bikini on? And also, would her titties not be out? There's no way the bikini... There's no shot the bikini's keeping everything in. Can we at least, like, agree on that? There's, like, literally no reality in which that happens. When we ever tasteful? I think that my taste is exactly what my taste is. I sure hope it slips out. I would find it less strange if it did, you know? I mean, there's also the thing of, like... I think just the character archetype in general, like, that they're portraying is, like, so over the top that for me, I think for me that's kind of a turn-off, where it's like, that's like, I think it's a little bit too extreme, you know? I think that's part of why I feel kind of weirded out by it, is because it's so... It's, like, such an extreme character. Not really sure this. I understand what this these days is from everyone who plays this certainly has the internet. I mean, like, I understand that people want, like, you know, summer skins to be, like, attractive, whatever, but, like, I don't know, maybe it's just because it's, like, a game that's, you know, targeted towards a primarily male audience, where, like, maybe that's, like, part of what directs the... like, certain things. But I mean, even guys can appreciate, you know, more tasteful bikinis. I mean, I feel like if you're having a summer skin, wouldn't it be more fun to, like, make a bikini based on the character that actually is, like, you know, nice to look at, instead of just, like, the classic micro bikini on the woman with giant tits? And then they're like, fuck, this is too normal. This is too normal. So they're like, what can we do to make this more interesting? And so they have her jump out of a helicopter while she's, like, moaning in your ear mid-helicopter fall. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Makes money. I mean, yeah, I guess it does. I want it dirty and quick. There. Race-seeking the tasteful gooner. Yeah, right? Like... has to be, like, I don't know, there must be a purpose behind it, right? Like, I think for me, if they gave a lore reason as to why it was happening, I would be less annoyed, but, like, I can't in my right mind, like, imagine a situation in which that series of events would unfold. It kind of reminds me of the whole Zen the Zone Zero first season skin characters versus later character skins. I don't know if I've seen, like, a comparison. I gotta keep the pinky out while gooning. Yeah, it must be sophisticated. Ray pulling out the velvet bathrobe in their study with a fireplace and a glass of wine. I mean, listen. Listen. It would make a lot more sense, right? Hear me out, right? They could also have the titties flopping about if she was on, like, a water slide. Could they not? Like, and wouldn't that make more sense with the bikini? They could even do, like, a splash effect. Whoa. I mean, yeah, her titties probably would still fall out in that situation. I don't think the micro bikini is ever gonna, like... I don't think anything is ever gonna hold anything back. Realistically. But, like... it would be more appropriate. She's probably so cold. She could be more wet, I agree. See? But imagine how cold she is. Because, like, if you're skydiving, that's a bunch of wind coming at you. That must be quite cold. I'm just fighting for her rights, okay? It's too realistic. I don't know, like... she likes pain? I mean, okay. But I feel like... you know how you could also introduce pain? I don't know, have her do, like, a belly flop or something into the water. That hurts. I know. Like, I don't think I don't think cold necessarily will equal... I mean, I guess I guess maybe, like, she's an exhibitionist, right? And her doing that, like, gives her a kick. But, like, I feel like there's so many other situations that would be, like, that would make so much more sense and be so much more tasteful. Let me goon in peace, woman? No! Because it does not make sense! Me when I complain about something where I'm not the target audience for 15 minutes? Listen, you don't make sense. It's just not my style. It's just not my style. I'll say that. You know, it's not my style. I think it's not... I think my personal taste is maybe slightly misaligned with that, and so I don't think I would find that... I don't think it would find that attractive, you know? I don't think I find it attractive. Not even like a smidgen. It's not for me, that's okay. Yeah, I guess it's okay. Yeah, but the tits are hitting the 6-7 emote. Okay, why? Why is that all you think about? Like... You're trying to make sense of something that's purely for the Gooner audience? Yeah, true. I guess, you know, I guess I lost it already. Big boob shaming. Do not start. Don't start. Don't even start on me with that. No. It's just not tasteful, okay? I shouldn't have to talk about this. I shouldn't have to explain myself. I just think personally, it's not my taste. I don't think that situation, and I don't think that character archetype is necessarily a character archetype I am interested in. Sometimes showing less can do a great job. That's what I'm saying! Because I think a lot of people immediately think... like, oh, more skin equals better. Leave more to the imagination. When you leave more to the imagination, I feel like there's a fine line, right? Where if you like not showing too much skin, not showing enough, where it's like if you have someone wearing a bikini, you leave enough to the imagination where it's still enticing. If you have a bikini where literally everything is shown, I almost feel like it's not even that attractive comparatively to like one that has less shown, because you can't use your imagination as much, you know? So, how the fuck did that one get through? But like, you know what I mean, right? Like, it... Like, I don't know. I think if they had shown less, it would have been more interesting. Bro, actually experiencing Gooner exhaustion? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess I'm just the type of person that I enjoy... using my own brain. I mean, okay, there's a fine line, though, because there's a point where it's like... At that point... Like, at that point, just make her naked, you know? You know, like, at that point, it would make more sense if she was just naked, right? That's what I'm saying. True. Since when? Since sometimes. It's like a 15% chance. Ray learning Pictomancer Alzora? Well, Chimbly, you must see here. Pictomancer is about drawing images, and so me doing an analysis on a character who has a drawn image. This is actually me learning about Pictomancer. A history lesson is in order. Pictomancy was conceived some 1500 years ago, in the dusk of the 5th astral era. While the other schools of magic that originated during that period, such as black and white, are expressions of the caster's will, Pictomancy relies on something even more abstract, the imagination. By channeling Aether into a concept held in their mind's eye, a Pictomancer can give form to the formless. Nice 20-minute rant. Shut up. You're mad because I'm right. It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know, and that's precisely why the Great Archon Realm, founder of Pyromancy, incorporated the painter's tools into our art. No, you're not. Let me check. Let me call the right police. Beep 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 beep. Hello? Yeah, is this the right police? Is my opinion correct? Yep, your opinion's pretty correct. Oh, sick! Thank you, man. Alright, bye. Like... What do you want? What do you want from me? Really, the Katsushika Hokusai of a school of Pictomancy? Sorry, I can't speak English. But last end. It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know, and that's precisely why the Great Archon Realm, founder of Pictomancy, incorporated the painter's tools into our art. Honestly, I don't know. I just feel like it could have been made better. Or like it, you know, make more sense a little bit, you know? Then again, though, it's not meant to be like... It's meant to be for gooners, so... What do you expect, right? A gifted artist, as well as mage, Realm took up the brush instead of a staff, and wielded aether like paint to give shape to her images. In this way was Pictomancy born, a magical discipline unlike any other. Kupal? Hokusai did the sexy wood blocks for anyone interested? For anyone in chat? You mean... Because when you say Hokusai, I just think of... the guy who did the famous, like, wave... one. I'm pretty sure that was Hokusai. We need the redneck mud wrestling stuff. He did that. Wait, he did both? Damn, bro's... like... You know what? Hey. How about instead of having her... jump out of a plane, we have her wrestling in the mud. In the mud pit. In the mud bog. Have her wrestling in the mud bog. And then they could use the mud to cover up her areolas instead of the bikini. Thoughts? Wait. Maybe, you know, this is the thing, right? That's tasteful goonerism. That's tasteful goonerism, because it makes sense. It makes sense. Her versus Rhea Ripley. That would be pretty cool. Interesting collab. Now, Realm was a charitable soul and never ever used her powers for self-serving ends. She dedicated her life to aiding and defending those in need. During the War of the Magi, Realm traveled the land and saved countless people with her pictomancy, and it was for those deeds that she earned a place among the 12 Archons. Archons, whatever. So how about it? Would you like to take up... Would you actually play Azure Lane? I mean, like, listen, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I see shit, like, I'll see a Nikke character where I'm like, God damn, maybe I should play this game. And then I would, like, download it for, like, one day and realize why I don't play the game, you know? Because I'm, one, horrible with doing dailies, and two, I just don't care. We need some southern baddies in the mud riding dirt bikes. Yeah, real. Would you like to take up the Archon's noble legacy and become, dare I say it, a Realm Reborn? A Realm Reborn! I go into Marvel Rivals and Asterion. Okay. A northern lion implies the existence of a southern lion. Wait, this is true. I only have one soul crystal, however. I must ensure that I entrust it to the right person. Therefore, before I grant you this dazzling opportunity... What the hell? Wait, let me go check really quick. Let me go check. I'm back. Dogs were getting into stuff. And then I had to wash my hands, but then I dropped the soap. Oh my god. We good? I remember a post about a guy who has to goon before they can play a Marvel Rivals match. Why? Because it, like, distracts him? I don't know, I feel like I'm desensitized. It's kind of like death, right? Like, if you like, you know, if you play games where you kill people, you're gonna be more desensitized. Or you watch movies where people die, you're gonna be more desensitized to it. Like, I feel like playing Marvel Rivals is like exposure therapy, where you're surrounded by, like, gooning stuff all the time. Like, the characters, like, they just got their ass, their tits hanging out, like, giant fucking bulges. That, like, I don't know. When I play the game now, I'm kind of like, well, everything is kind of like, I don't know, why aren't they more extreme? Why is there not more, you know? I almost feel like at that point, I'm just like, well... You know? You also just hate the game? I don't hate it. I just don't love it. It's okay. I don't know. Like, the skins, like, they're good, whatever. I just have a hard time saying I wholeheartedly love Marvel Rivals because I'm not a big fan of some of their decisions. And also the game runs like shit whenever I play it. But that's only because well, it's only when I play it on my computer because my computer's old. And that's not really their fault, it's more my fault, but... You know? Okay, so I have to attend a job interview at Carline Canopy. Become paired with your fanciest, pictomanciest answers. So is there only ever, like, one Pictomancer then, like, lore-wise? Because if he only ever has, like, if he has one soul crystal, how does that work? And if it's from the same person, like, how does, like, wow, what's the deal with that, huh? I think part of it is almost like... It's almost like backfiring when they make the characters... Like, every single character kind of have unrealistic body types. Sometimes. Because then I feel like it becomes less... It becomes farther distinguished from reality. And then I almost feel like because of that, it starts to, like... I don't know. It almost feels less attractive or less interesting. I don't know. We should wait for reports before we say this backfired. Yeah, we'll see. It could be the most sold skin ever. Okay, well... I mean, think about the people who are gonna buy that skin. You know? I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put out tea and biscuits. Except I don't have a cozy little hovel or any home to speak of. Oh, he's homeless. For that matter, such as the life of an itinerant Moogle. I haven't a guilt to my name either, so I can't order us tea and biscuits, but we can avail ourselves of a table. This is cute. Ahem. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce this interview commenced, Kupo. Let's begin with the basics. Might I have your full name? I'm Reozer. my name doesn't matter. I'm no one of import. Well, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a weird way to answer. I'll just give my name. I'm Ray Alzora. 'Tis a fine name. Well met, Ray Alzora. Right, on the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation? I'm an adventurer through and through, defender of the weak and champion of the realm. I'm, between jobs at the moment. I'm between jobs at the moment. Oh, I apologize if I asked a sensitive question. Take heart, friend. If you pass my interview, you'll become a certified Pictomancer, and all the realm shall ooh and ah you. I kind of want to play Final Fantasy again, but I just don't understand the class I play. I'd be willing to help you. There's also, I want to say, Neffel, there's a character in the story. There's actually multiple characters in the story that I feel like as soon as you get past ARR and maybe Heavensward, there are some characters I think you'll love, especially in Shadowbringers. I think there's gonna be characters you really like. Like, one of the characters reminds me so much of Asterion. The natural progression of the deep down Gooner is to become a passport bro. Oh no. It's not even that though, because like, the people who are the most Gooner, right? Those are the people who don't like, they're like, they don't leave their house really, you know? Usually. And when I think about it, it's either people who don't leave their house or people who are like really socially anxious and like, you know, depressed. And I know this because I used to be one. Now I'm still as anxious and depressed, but I'm not. I'm a little bit more tasteful now. I guess in a way I have gone to another country, so maybe I am. Maybe I'm in the cycle. How would you rate your artistic abilities? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I don't think I'm bad, but I'm not the worst. Above average. I'd say above average, you know? That's just fine, Capo. For Pictomancer's most vital asset isn't their artistic skill, but their vivid imagination. Hi, Canis. Where's my quinceañera? Quinceañera? That's a good question. Your sweet 16.
Where's my quinceañera?
I don't know, where is it? That's a good question. Wait, how you doing, Canis? How's it going? Canis, wait. Chimbly, can you repost the Azure Lane thing? Canis, have you seen the Azure Lane skin that came out of the woman out of the helicopter whose titties are flopping? Also, I'm just kind of sad because it would be kind of funny if they, at least in the audio, added the sound of like everything flopping around. It would be kind of fun. It would be a little funny. Like, you know? It's their artistic skill and their vivid imagination. Speaking of imagination, let's try and put yours to work. Tell me the first thought that enters your mind when you hear the word Moogle. Oh. Fluffiness and fun. Irrepressible cuteness. Furry little shites. Honestly, if I were to say out of these three, the closest one was probably fluffiness and fun. I saw a gif of her in the middle of skydiving giving a guy a boob job and her boobs were going up and down on at a time, one at a time. How would that even work? Also, my shit's broken. I have to use my phone to chat. I don't know why it's happening. Oh, Canis, it's from 7TV. You have to uninstall 7TV and reinstall it and it fixes it. It happens. Wait, you saw that too? Wait. I was gonna say post it. I don't know if you can. This post from Azure Lane EN has been withheld in European Union based on local laws. Wait, actually? Wait, I'm just curious. It was actually Twitch. They pushed an update that broke certain plugins. Wait, really? Yeah, I just had to restart 7TV and then it fixed it. So if you guys are having trouble with chatting, just uninstall 7TV and reinstall it and that fixed it, at least for me. I remember the goofy boob physics reminds me of High School of the Dead, goofy boob physics. Oh yeah, with like the bullet. Dude. Honestly, like, I feel like I can't... High School DxD type shit, oh my god. I feel like I can't appreciate, like, unrealistic boobs as much anymore, because every time I see them and they like don't move or act in a realistic way, I'm just like, that's fake. And I'm like, that just ruins the immersion, you know? They're so floppy, yeah. Notice how my annoyance on it being unrealistic isn't on the fact that they're wiggling everywhere. That is probably the most realistic part of that. I'm too acquainted with real boobs for boob fancies. True. You're a boob connoisseur. A boob sommelier. From the fluffy fur to the merry mannerisms, I can fairly see the Moogle in your mind wheeling whimsically in the air. Yours is a rich imagination, Copal. Now, this next question is very important. Someone's in trouble, what do you do? Speak with them first to gauge the problem. That is indeed a prudent approach, Copal. If I may ask a follow-up question, can you share a recent example of when you approached a soul in distress? Like, come again? A hearer who has been inundated with complaints about my pictomancy pitches. Take Rain as your apprentice. Booba sommelier? Do you split them into a bucket after you sample them? No! Oh dear, that's rather disheartening, Kupo. But this isn't about me. What's important is that you are wont to ignore the plight of another. That willingness to serve a greater purpose and emulate Archon Realm's example is the key to becoming a truly talented Pictomancer. Having considered your answers, I reckon you have what it takes to become a capable Pictomancer. I'm so relieved that I found you, Kupal. I deem you worthy of the Soul Crystal. However, I should warn you that it comes with some powerful, proverbial strings attached. A bit of emotional baggage, too. Take sommelier, always spit, or else you're an addict. You see, several months ago, I got into a terrible argument with my best friend. We went our separate ways, and I've not seen her since. I wish I could meet her again, try to reconcile more than anything. So, if we hear aught of her during our journey together, I'd like you to lend me a helping hand. If you're still willing to train as a Pictomancer with this condition in mind, then the Soul Crystal's yours. Just say the word, Kupal. Is it gonna heavily criticize the boob mouse pads for not feeling realistic? I've never had a boob mouse pad. So you still wish to be a Pictomancer in full acceptance? Yes. I think those are made of the same material as implants and thus get a pass. Wait, really? Wait, is that true? I feel like you could make that up and I would believe you. Wait, 515? Damn! I have a mousepad that says Starian's ass. I'm not surprised. Does it jiggle? I have to, like, throw some of these away. Let me check something. Okay, get rid of this. Hey. Holy shit. I'm sorry, wait. I did not realize there was jiggle physics in this game. I don't know why. We have an actual breast implant in my freezer. Those mouse pads are not similar. Why do you have a... Okay. Are we gonna move on immediately? Or like, why do you have a breast implant in your freezer? I think ass and boob implants are the same material. Are they? Is this true? You know me so well that this is true. I think boobs are like bread dough. Honestly, that's pretty similar, yeah. Crazy miss on their part not to use the same stuff. True. Jiggle the physics. Hi, Nibnob. To keep it cold. Oh yeah, can't they pop? Or something? Can't breast implants pop? Yeah, no, I didn't realize there was jiggle physics in this game. Like, goddamn. Goddamn. They're not too unrealistic. Okay, I need to go to... Wait, hold on, what is this? Depends how much planet... We went to the moon recently, there's better implants. Oh, yeah. Were you about to take a break for a few minutes? No. Pictomancer eschews the stave for a brush, painting their imaginings upon a canvas and bringing them to life through magic. Listen, I like boobs. I like boobs in all their forms. In most of their forms. The only ones that make me feel a little weird is the... Like, sometimes if it's like the poorly done implants, and then they're like really obvious, and it's kind of like, that's not very... I don't know. That's not as appealing to me. But, you know. There are some people who love those, so... I mean, but I'm talking like ones that are like really not great. That look kind of like balloons. If you know what I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. Pictomancer eschews the stave for a brush, painting their imaginings upon a canvas and bringing them to life through magic. But then again, also, it's like, as long as they're happy, it doesn't matter. Like, my opinion doesn't matter. By utilizing the creature canvas, the weapon canvas, and the landscape canvas, a variety of effects can be produced. Creature motifs are painted on the creature... painted on the creature canvas and can be rendered to life through living muse, simultaneously granting a depiction of the rendered motif. Assembling depiction of palm and depiction of wings creates a Mughal portrait, allowing the execution of Mog of the Ages. So creature motif, creature canvas, through living muse. Oh, so, okay, the top and the bottom combine. Got it, okay. Weapon motifs are painted on the weapon canvas and can be rendered to life through the steel muse. When a hammer is painted on the canvas, a striking muse can be performed, allowing the execution of a hammer stamp. Landscape motifs are painted on landscape canvas and can be rendered to life through scenic muse. When a starry sky is painted on the canvas, starry muse can be performed, increasing the damage dealt by self and party members. Okay, I see. I like them when they're at least possible. You can do what you want with your chest meat. I just got preferences. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like, I'm not... I mean, obviously. You need a chest implant where you can fill it with water to change the size whenever we want. I feel like that would be very bad. What if you got a hole? Ray, you confused Canis and Canis shared the confusion with me? Wait, how did I confuse Canis? The palette gauge and white paint can be accumulated by executing certain Aether Hue spells. Once your palette is sufficiently saturated with Aether, you can consume a portion of the palette gauge to execute Subtractive Palette, which will temporarily alter the properties of your Aether Hue spells, significantly enhancing them. Additionally, white paint can be spent to execute Holy in White. I will say though, I remember watching this one prison show where this woman had breast implants and she hid money in it. Which I think that also happened in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. At one point. The Azure Lane thing? Oh. Yeah, wait, Foxy, what do you think of the Azure Lane thing? I assume you saw it? You can suck it like a Capri Sun? I don't want to think about that. Like, that gives a whole nother meaning to jugs. Oh yeah, I got like Capri Sun on my left tit, and on my right tit I got like almond milk or something. you know, lactose intolerant. You could perform definitely limit the promise of either your spouse, really enhancing them. Additionally, white paint can be spent fully in white. Alright. A bag of wine. Sparkling water. You and your sparkling water. Very nice. Now you literally embody the soul of a pictomancer, Kupal. While a pigmancer's brush may look like a big paintbrush, it is in fact a stylized variety of staff. That said, you're probably wondering why we don't just use staves. But simply, it's much easier to bring your imagination to life through the medium of art. It's ultimately your imagination that matters the most. I'd love for you to go paint already, but there's something else I must do. Go to Nofika's altar and apologize to the hero you mentioned. Okay, we'll do that later. Okay. This one's wine, this one's tequila. Don't confuse them. I think my immediate reaction was, what in the precariously clothed... You're gonna get wind rash bullshit is... Wait, wind rash? Wait, I never... Wait, wind rash? That's a thing? Don't say it like that. You bought it for me, it's good. I just don't like sparkling water, okay? Just drink regular... Just drink regular water. It doesn't need to be sparkling. I mean, my personal opinion, I just don't like... Listen, I don't like carbonation in general, though. You're talking to the person who, doesn't like to drink carbonated beverages because they give me hiccups, and hiccups make me, like, feel like I'm going to throw up. So, you know... I've got Windrush a few times in the army. Sparkling water trash. I think Europeans like sparkling water infinitely more than Americans do. Like, I think that's the audience difference. And say the evil American. No, I mean, you can like... Hey, think about it, right? Since I don't like sparkling water, all of the sparkling water that, like, if you got it and you would have to share with someone, that's all yours. Think about it. And in that way, it's better. I like sparkling juice. I mean, also, though, like, I'm not picky. Like, if I have... I don't know why. I think for me, sparkling water just... It just, like, it makes my mind feel weird. Sharing is caring? I guess. Oh, wait, also, Nibnob. I mentioned this before in a previous stream, because Nibnob was, like, asking if anyone else is in the military. Canis was in the military. I don't know if Canis is still in, but... He was. With this, yeah, it's true. Obviously not a LaCroix fan. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is, honestly, like, because it's not like I think it's disgusting, but, like, I think it's a mixture of the texture and sometimes the taste, where it's like, I still have that overwhelming taste of water, and at that point I'm just like, I'd rather just drink water then, you know? Or, like, if I wanted to drink something with a flavor, I'd rather just drink juice, like, you know? I have German family and they look at me in abhorrent confusion when I'm like, no, give me the water from the pipes, please. True, like, if you go to Germany and you ask for water, they always give you, like, sparkling water, because... And then, like, if you try to ask for anything else, they'll look at you like you're a fucking psychopath. Carbonated milk can get it? I've never even... That sounds weird. It's a lie, it spoils, like, immediately because of the acid? Yeah, I was gonna say. No, we don't. You do. And this is my opinion that I've held, despite maybe never having experienced it. Oh yeah, I'm right. I was this whole fucking... What the hell is this? We gonna... Interesting. Where's the... You know, the dummy, the training dummy? I don't think the water in the pipes in Germany is meant for consumption. It can be, but it's not normal. No, it's pretty normal, isn't it? Like... At least I think so. Although I guess it would depend on the hardness of the water. Like, if you don't have a water softener... You know, I'm not arguing about sparkling water with someone who thought Oktoberfest was held all over Germany. Literally ask any American and they would also think the same thing. They'd be like, what the fuck, what do you mean Oktoberfest isn't held over the entirety of Germany? You can drink it just fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, at least in my experience, it was fine to drink. I think the only thing that would affect water drinkage, I guess, would be like the water hardness. But I think in general, water in Europe is usually always considered of a higher quality than, like, tap water is usually a little bit better than the American tap water. You know, okay, wait, you know what did trip me the fuck out? When I was in Japan, and I was at one of these hotels or whatever, and the water in, like, Tokyo has, like, almost like it tastes like chlorine in it. Like, there's, like, they use, like, chemicals in the water to turn, like, the frogs gay. But, like, it's not the frogs gay, it's, like, to clean the water. It isn't, like, tap because the PBM is much lower. You know, why do Europeans like sparkling water so much, now that I think about it? Neffel, do you have any input on this? Is there a reason why? There's at least one city in Canada that, because of its very German roots, actually holds its own Oktoberfest? Really? There's, like, Oktoberfest deals where I live. Like, people, like, there's, like, you can get deals for Oktoberfest. Or, like, bars will have Oktoberfest celebration type stuff. I mean, there's fluoride in the water in the US. Yeah, something like that. I don't know, water without anything in it is so janky. It depends, yeah. Wait, okay, I was gonna ask, where is the trading dummy? Ask the water sommelier guy. Only the poors still drink water? Or drink still water? I don't know, actually. When I asked my niece, she said that. How old is your niece? Because it hurts, it scratches the throat from the inside. Wait, sparkling water scratches the throat from the inside? Honestly, I think for me, it's just the texture. Like, the bubbles, I think the bubbles for me just, like... I think my mind is so used to seeing water as being, like, flat, that whenever it's carbonated, it feels really wrong. But also, like I said, I'm a person who just in general, I don't drink, like, carbonated beverages, you know? I changed its name post certain wars because its original name was New Berlin. I was about to say a city name near me and I just realized that would be the dumbest fucking thing ever. Just, like, genuinely like, oh yeah, that city? There's a city, like, there's a city right where near me called, you know, like, isn't that crazy? I mean, it's like how, you know, sometimes states will have cities that are just, like, random bullshit names. Or, like, just random names taken. Please don't dox yourself. I've done it 3 times. What's the worst that could happen? I think it's in La Nosea. The Summerford Farms, there we go. Tried to drink all 3 packs of soda? I mean, okay, listen. You held in there, and that's what matters. I mean, the worst that could happen, someone shows up at your door. I'm pretty safe, luckily, because I have got, like, 8 dogs. And, like, I mean, that's like at least, like, 8 body bags that I can... 8 body blocks I can use, you know? That's fucked up, actually. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. That's actually, that's not even funny. I just, like, I don't even know why I said that. I feel bad now. I feel bad for my own dogs. -2? Yeah, that's a -2. Sorry. Yeah, no, that's generational oral loss. I'm sorry. The dogs would eat them? Yes. What, you know? Career suicide? No, okay, listen. What I meant to say Actually, and I don't know why I pivoted. I was gonna say, oh yeah, because then the dogs would just kill them. I don't know why I switched the script at all. I think it's because I thought about it for a second and I was like, I don't think my dogs would actually kill anyone. That's me trying to scare anyone, but people are awful. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But I have doxed myself over stupid shit before. Like, buying candy. Yeah, no, I apologize. I apologize. That was... I feel like... I feel bad. Like... over such a stupid reason? Man, I'm too sensitive. This is the problem with snowflakes these days. Everyone getting so damn offended all the damn time. I'm cooked. So true. This is the type of stuff that gets brought up 5 years later in the future by a hater. Which is also crazy, because, like... You, like... I feel like it's kind of hard... Like... Imagine... me as someone who owns a lot of dogs and I've grown up with a lot of dogs, like, just imagine, like, there's no way I would ever mean that realistically, right? But it definitely could be taken out of context and then, like, shared, and it's like live stream feels like this fucking streamer is the worst person ever. Like, we need to cancel them right now. And it's like, dude, I spend more time in my day with my dogs than I think you spend with your parents. You know? Start using that German slang word and you're cooked. True. I'm not even gonna say it. Like, information security is very important to me personally. You gotta keep some things locked away. Yeah, I do agree with that. Put it into the Google Doc. That's close to like 3 slurs. It is. It is. I think I saw one time an American, like, getting mad at a German because they were using, like, that slang. And they were like, you don't really know what that means. Like, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Don't even know what you said. I wasn't paying attention. It was I guess it wasn't even that bad, I guess, compared... Like, there's probably people who have said worse shit, but, like... Yeah. Well, let's just move past it. Let's move past it, right? I never said it. It never happened. Don't even worry about it. It's made up. I already got doxxed by Canvas and been getting scam calls. You can actually, like, what I've done before is, you know those, like, websites things where you can, like, buy a subscription and then they'll, like, remove all you can request to have them remove your information from everywhere. Just buy 1 month of it, have them remove everything, and then just cancel. That's what I did. Or, like, a free trial, use the free trial. You use a free trial, ask them to remove everything, cancel. Bro, easy. Like, delete me? Yeah, that kind of stuff. Been watching that happen in real time to Gameoverse. Because a lot of out-of-context mess from almost a decade ago, as far as I can tell. Oh, yeah. I love this. Fun. We're about to buy a vacuum. Okay, wait. So how does this work? Is Chimley, are you still here? Do you know how to play Picto? Deals fire damage with a potency of 380, grants Aether Hues. Cannot be executed while under the effect of Subtractive Palette. In raid? Okay, I'll wait. Deals potency of 420, grants Aether Hues 2. Able to cast green and yellow magics. Fire and red changes to arrow and green when certain requirements are met. Deals water damage with a potency of 460, increases palette gauge by 25, grants white paint. Maximum stacks of 5. Okay. So blue and purple magics. Mod isn't even here because they're playing a game. Couldn't be me. Missed most of the first hour playing Pathfinder. Tell Ray to stop streaming when I have a raid. True. Okay, we're gonna go on break until Chimbley's done with their raiding. See you guys in like multiple hours. Wait a minute. There's no colors on the palette. Whoa, dude, no colors on the palette? So it's green and yellow, and then you cast the second one. And it does blue and magenta, and then you cast the third one. And it removes it entirely, okay? So this is gonna stay as 1. Lowers target's physical damage dealt by 5%, and... Okay, where do I have my other... I have another... Is it this one? Oh, hold on. Okay, switch. So this is... I have Q as the... Lower the thingy... Oh fuck, did I not save the gear set? I didn't. Whatever. Oh, not Reaper. Equip. And I'm actually an idiot. That's crazy. World's dumbest game, right? Okay, add Pictomancer. Move up. Viper also? But I just got Pictomancer! God damn it. Looks like a charcuterie board. I'm just burning my points. I feel like... What do you guys think I should add? Because I feel like I could... Like, I feel like... There's stuff that, like, I could potentially... add more as redeems. Do you guys have any ideas? Of, like, redeem options, ideas, things? I know... One of them that could be a thing is, what do you call it? Ikemen voice redeem? I can't even do an Ikemen voice anymore. That's the thing, yeah. Lahi redeem, yeah. Has to be, like, expensive stuff. I mean, yeah, I was thinking about doing, like, a VIP redeem, yeah. And then possibly making it so that VIPs don't have to watch ads or something, yeah. End stream redeem, yeah? How expensive should an end stream redeem be, yeah? I need to organize these better, yeah. I wish you could just move them, you know, yeah. Down, yeah. Okay, I'll have it be tank at the top, yeah? Marauder also goes up, yeah. And then melee DPS, yeah. Monk, Rogue, yeah. Reaper. Bard, Dancer, Thaumaturge, Pictomancer. Yeah, this works, this works. Yeah. Gift sub redeem, yeah. Ban user redeem, yeah. 100k, 500k. How much does it take for someone to get 500,000, y'all? Ban user can actually negatively impact accounts. Wait, can it actually? I mean, I don't think I would do it anyway, just because I feel like that's... I don't want to include anything that's too targeted. So stuff like silencing a user, yeah, or like banning a user, yeah, would be a little bit too... What do you mean it would impact the account, yeah? Like, you mean it would like flag the Twitch staff to be like, oh, this person's a menace, yeah? So let's see, let's have this one up here, yeah? Fire 2 in red. Yeah? Swift cast, yeah. Lucid dreaming, yeah. Sleep, yeah. Okay, this is gonna be a bit hard to set up, honestly. I kind of forgot that I usually have my lucid dreaming on queue as well for my healers, yeah. Delete account redeem. Grangham's joking, by the way, for those wondering. Hell yeah, wait, make it like one channel point. Yeah. Pet the animals redeem? Yeah. What if they're sleeping? Body slam the desk redeem. Yeah. Damn, what the fuck? Dash. Okay, wait. Okay, this is gonna be weird, yeah. Okay, dash goes on E. Swiftcast is shift E, smudge E, yeah. Is there an AoE? Yeah. Holy in white, yeah. Posture check redeem, yeah? Okay, posture check redeem actually is probably good, yeah. Surecast, yeah. Surecast goes on shift Q, yeah. E is the dash, yeah. Addle reduces target's physical damage dealt by... I guess I could give it on R if I wanted to, yeah. It just would be kind of confusing, I guess. Yeah. TTS maybe, yeah? I'm always kind of iffy on TTS stuff. Yeah. Oh, it's been 5 minutes, I'm free. Is the 100 hot dogs, 100 sauces challenge in an hour challenge still on the table? I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna eat 100 hot dogs in an hour. Without a sub to modify point gains, I think it's 173 days for 500 points. Also doesn't account for the bonus box points. How much would it be if you were to get every bonus box and you were a sub? What if they're mini hot dogs? Dude, I haven't had a mini hot dog in forever. Oh my god. Okay, oh, so, wait, so Fire 2 is AoE. Oh, what the fuck? What tier sub? 1. I don't think I have any subs that are more than tier 1. Are there even different emotes I have set for different... I need to add more emotes, I think. Okay, wait. Mog of the Ages. Render your Moogle portrait to life, dealing unaspected damage to all enemies in a straight line before you with a potency of 800 for the first enemy and 70% less for all remaining enemies. Okay, this is gonna be fucking weird. So I'm gonna have Moogle shit over here, and then I'll organize it after I organize these. This is like sorting the M&Ms. Okay, Palm Redeem. Pants a Palm. Cast immediately when used outside of combat. The creature canvas must be empty to execute the action. The action does not share a recast timer with any other actions. Recast timer cannot be affected by status effects or gear attributes. Upon execution, the recast timer for this action will be applied to all other weapon skills and magic actions. Interesting, okay. So it's better to use it, like, maybe immediately after another spell? 135 days with all boxes, tier 1 sub. Damn. Wait, who has the most channel points here? So the palm paints a palm. Let's have the painting skills over here for now. Render the depiction of your weapon to life. This action changes to striking muse based on your current motif. So this paints it to life. This just paints it. This brings it to life. This paints it. This brings it to life. Okay. This is a barrier. Barrier can go over here. Holy and white is AoE. This is just ice damage. Maybe like that. Can we have the AoEs next to the, you know, AoEs grouped? Render your depiction of the creature to life. So this is rendering to life. And this is rendering the scene to life. So I think it should go that one, that one, that one. Grants 3 stacks of subtractive palette. Cannot be cast while under the effect of subtractive palette. Don't know what that does. Ray is becoming the painters from Expedition Squad. Yeah, true. Did you see D-Live died? I low-key forgot what D-Live is. Is it a streaming platform? Render to life. So the motif. Hammer Stamp deals unaspected damage as a critical direct hit with a potency of 500 for the first enemy and 70% less for all remaining enemies. Can only be executed while under the effect of hammer time. This is confusing. Subtractive palette should probably go on this over here as well. Okay, sleep is normally control 4, but if I want all the rendering things to life, this is specifically for the Moogle. Maybe this could also go over here? Because it's specifically for your Moogle? Do I have a barrier on any of these other characters? I have a barrier on control 5 there, but... There's a cat in the world allergic to human dander, and they're allergic to their owner. Really? It'd be so epic to hit the I alone am the tier 3 sub line. How much is a tier 3 sub anyway? How expensive is it? Kinda like the idea of this being R. This as a debuff maybe would be better as control 5. But I need to remember to constantly use it, which might be difficult. Maybe it could go on F. Render the Moogle to life would be possibly shift F. Barrier on... Or maybe it could be this, and then I could have it like that, maybe. Yeah, I like this better. Okay, so this is the AoE. Okay, I feel like... Okay, then this is holy. Dude, I love how this looks, though. It looks great. We got the little slide. It's like Splatoon. Is this for a barrier? That's for the thing down. $25? It's like 27 to 20... Dude, 25 to like nearly $30 a month. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I wonder how much of a cut Twitch takes of that, though. Like, at that point, just be a tier 1 and then pay the rest on, like, Patreon or something. Ko-Fi. Better send us some feet pics. Feet pics for my tier 3s. It's like those videos. Have you guys seen those videos of like this woman who has like a see-through plastic chair and she just sits on stuff? Like she'll like sit on food or other things and then like just smush it. It's like, it's kind of weird. Like, I feel like I understand that better than feet though. Do you see the Uber Eats strat? No. Sex work is work. True, true. I'm not knocking it. I'm saying it doesn't even seem bad. I was just wondering if you guys saw it. Damn, so this takes a while to paint. A rain of palms, dealing target with 700. Adds depiction of palm. Ah, so it goes from there to there. And then you can get a wing. Render a pair of wind-borne wings, dealing unestimated damage to 700. Adds it to the creature canvas. Also paints a Mughal portrait when depiction of palm and depiction of wings are rendered on the creature canvas. I see. It's got a pretty long cooldown. And then this is how you summon the Mughal. Okay. There's a lady who shows their feet in the pics to verify food, and she said she gets more tips. I did see that. I saw the delivery driver thing where the lady was like, oh, I get more tips if I put my feet in the picture. Which I feel like that's a bit crazy, but... I mean, hey, if it gets you more money, you know, you do you. Like, I don't know, I'm not gonna disparage anyone's grind. If you're on the grind, you're on the grind. Do what you gotta do to make your bread. You have to sell organs, you have to sell humans. Hey. I'd do it too. So this is Hammer. I feel like playing Pixomancer after playing like other classes, like older ones, is like the equivalent of like playing Aphelios after playing like Annie. Or like, I don't know. Really speedrunning career death? I don't know, this stream is already over, this stream's fucked anyway. Enter a mighty hammer granting 3 stacks of hammer time. Bonk. 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 Okay, interesting then. Maybe I could switch Mog of the Ages then to be over here. This is how evolved mode will sort of work. Oh, you mean like with the buttons changing instead of constantly pressing the same ones? So like, for instance, like with Reaper, instead of, like, when you have a combo skill, it'll only show the one button for the combo skill that just goes over, instead of just giving you all 3 buttons you need to press. Okay, and these don't run out. Then there's Starry Sky, which apparently gives a buff to your allies. Increasing damage dealt by self and nearby party members by 5%. Grants subtractive spectrum. That's so cute. Okay, then I guess subtractive palette could even go here. Grant 3 stacks of subtractive palette. What does that do? Oh, this lets you use Blizzard. So it's a stronger version of your regular skills. And then that gives you 1 stack, so... For the most part, you'll be spamming these, right? And then in the background, you'll be mixing in between your other stuff. Wait. Grants subtractive spectrum. Grants 3 stacks of subtractive palette. Wait, what does subtractive spectrum do? Huh? What does subtractive spectrum do? Do any of these even have anything to do with subtractive spectrum? Or is subtractive spectrum the damage buff? Subtractive spectrum, able to execute subtractive palette without a cost. Oh, so it's a combo thing. So you then combo into this, which then allows you to use your... Okay, I see, I see. And then when you're at 50, you can also use subtractive palette. So basically it just increases your main damage, like your bread and butter. And then in the meantime, you'd be like... But then that counts towards your actual... Okay, interesting. Okay, I have a question. Does anyone... Wait, Chimley. Okay, are you still in a raid? Yeah, Destiny 2 is reaching end of service, yeah. I'm kind of surprised. Still crazy you can't even play the main story anymore in Destiny 2? Is that real? Honestly, I think the thing I don't understand the most is... I don't understand when to use like a motif over just using your 1, 2, 3. So like for instance, like if you use fire and red, right? I mean the idea is you want to keep stacking, you know, pigment. Motif usually has the same potency compared to a global cooldown. No, but I mean the motif just puts it on, right? So you have to spend all that time casting it. You paint and it'll store. Right, but then when do you use it, though? Use Swift Cast? I did kind of forget about that. I did kind of forget about that, low-key. I guess whenever they're off cooldown, right? That would be it? Like, whenever they're off cooldown, you use them? Oh shit, you can, like, weave shit like crazy on this. I'm just realizing now that, like, you can really, like, combo stuff. I gotta wonder if his Final Fantasy worked in a Faker equivalent? That is a good question. Hammer's 1 minute cooldown, so you want to use it in the opener and at 1 minute, and save the 2-minute hammer for Under Starry Sky. The pawn motif, or whatever it's called, can be used twice, and it'll use a stronger version. Like... So you want to store the second usage and the strong version after. You mean like the Moogle? You mean the Moogle? Now you have Mog of Legends? Yeah, Mog of the Ages, yeah? That's the strong version. Okay. So you want to store the second usage on the strong version. Wait, I don't get it. What do you mean the second usage? Like this? You want to store... So you want to store it like this. What I'm doing now. This is how you store it. Or you can just use willy-nilly and not care about optimization. I do kind of care about optimization, though. And then Mog of the Ages doesn't use any of the timers, right? Wait, Chimbly, I didn't really understand when you mentioned the hammer. So, like, the hammer thing... When did you say to use it? Because you said save it for the Starry Sky. Do you not use your Starry Sky as an opener? It's like, assuming this is how you want to go into a dungeon, right? This is like your setup. Starry Sky is part of your opener. Okay, interesting. And then these are timed. I mean, obviously you want to do Starry Sky before then. Starry Sky, because it drops a little field or something that increases cast speed. That might be part of a higher level thing. Let's rate like 80 or 90. I go back to raid now. Okay. Ray, where the mixtape stream? All the reviewers giving it 10 out of 10 and got me the game of the year. Wait, mixtape? What is mixtape? Okay, I honestly feel like a lot of this is gonna be just figuring it out as I go. And then bringing it to life is something you kind of do in between. I think I get it. It's just kind of confusing. I feel like it's very obvious this is taking a lot of brain power for me to do. Okay, well, whatever. I have to unlock Viper anyway. HOPD, Ria don't know mixtape. What? How Ray don't know mixtape? There's still a chance for worse stream. Put it in the suggestion. Put it in suggestion. Where's Reaper? Or sorry, Viper. Where's Viper? I feel like this is whenever I'm learning a new job, and then I realize like, oh, maybe I should move my HUD because it's kind of difficult because I feel like I'm constantly staring down at my hotbar instead of actually staring at the screen itself. It's like when you're driving, you have to learn not to have tunnel vision and to like keep your eyes open. Wonder if there's like a... Y'all learn to drive? Muscle memory? Yeah. That's something I think I have to develop. Okay, how do I click on the canvases though? To move them back. Is there a simplified version? Oh, there is. What about the pallet gauge? I don't know. I like it with the... I like that more. There. Something like that, maybe? I feel like it feels nice to have them all, like, in a section that makes sense. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, okay, is this not maybe too much? You could even put it like here. Okay, and then it does show a little bit. Yeah, this looks... I think this is kind of clean. A little bit. Alright, let's go unlock Viper. You said it's in... Ul'dah? That is not Ul'dah. Dude, I can't believe it's been 2 hours of me just yapping for no reason. Also, I feel like it's kind of funny that I'm like, oh wait, Glitch is here. I gotta reset that. Crafting. Crafting as always. Wait. Trade. Do I even have anything that's helpful? Do I have food that increases crafting? Oh, control here. I also give, 50,000. And what can I say? I'm pretty helpful. Okay, okay. Chill, 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 chill. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. So where's Viper? What a wholesome interaction. Enter the Viper. The Worried Weaver. Also, I want my painter outfit to be really cool. You're an adventurer, I guess. There's a spot over, of bother over at the Weaver's Guild. You can use a hand sorting it out. In other words, being completed, client refuses to pay. He calls himself a Viper. People who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. Could you head over to the guild and smooth things over? Sure. Blow his shit smooth off. Blast him. There's also the Way of the Samurai. Ul'dah feels nice to play at 100? What do you mean? At level 100? Ul'dah feels nice to play? Ul'dah is a city, little bro. Viper? Yeah, I was like, what? I'm like alt-tabbing and rating. Are you typing like it's your GCD? I was about to say! Between GCDs typing. They're like, wait, why aren't you... Why isn't your DPS maxed out, bro? What's going on? That's so funny. Okay, Weaver's Guild. You know, I was thinking about this. I haven't had a hot dog in fucking forever. And I don't know if I want one. I feel like hot dogs are like... Hot dogs are like very specific. Like, I would only ever eat them in like 2 circumstances. And that's at like a sporting event. Or like a family reunion. And even then, I would prefer like a burger at a family reunion. Because that's like... And that sounds so fucking weird. Like, it's so... Like... It's very... Caucasian to say that at like a family reunion. Although actually... No, now that I think about it... The most of the stuff we eat at family reunions is like bratwurst. We eat more bratwurst actually than I think we do burgers. Or bratwurst. I can't help but roll my R's on accident when sometimes when I try to pronounce things in German. Brat. Dude, you remember that one Charlie XCS album? Brat. I was thinking I might make the acquaintances of someone a bit rough around the edges. Someone who's seen your fair share of action. Can you tell me what prey's worth hunting in these parts? Have you any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order, but now it's time for him to pay. It's as though we're talking cross purposes. Likewise, I don't understand why this fella's being so difficult. All I'm asking for is the outfit I ordered in the name of some critters worth killing. Well, like, what? Does he not want to pay? Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I'm from Tural, a big old continent on the other side of the salt west of here. Wait! Guys, that's hinting at a future expansion! Tural! It's like Kugane, but on the other side! Or it's like Doma. Some of the ship's crew called it the New World, but there ain't nothing new about it, no ma'am. There you'll find my village, home to the ancient art of the Viper. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. So kind of like Monster Hunter. Unless Tural is just where Dawn Trail starts. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind to my gear. Reckon it was high time I got me a new get-it, bespoke and all. Fascinating, I'm sure, but why do you refuse to pay for your order? And why are you so insistent that I choose my prey? 'Cause how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code, how we Vipers do business. Blood does not know how to use currency. Weavers prefer more conventional forms of compensation, sir. That's so... Oh, wait, sorry. That's so... You're saying they want something else instead. Where's Matt Mercer? I need a Matt Mercer voice changer. Payment commensurate with the skill and materials required. In guild, preferably. Well, didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains our little misunderstanding. But surely your countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes? Or are you Vipers so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concepts? Why they got the fucking YouTube Shorts sound? Of course we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins. But, when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like. Oh, fuck, I can't do that voice. Which is to say, I ain't in the habit of carrying significant sums. Okay, yeah, I can't do that one. Ray Chainsmoker Azura. That's what it feels like to do a gritty voice. Doing a deeper, gritty voice literally feels like someone's taking sandpaper to my throat. It's the worst. So be it. If your only form of payment is the slaying of beasts, I don't know why I'm kind of having a weird accent. That shall have to do. As it happens, one of my colleagues in Eastern Thanalan reports that merchants carrying our supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed scalekin, never before seen in this region. It is rumored to have escaped from the Colosseum and has been running rampant ever since. Scaly, lot of heads. All right, you got yourself a deal. I'm doing it anyway. I'm drinking water, don't worry. Deal? Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go awry at this juncture. Might I ask you a favor, friend? I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he attends the creature he is, as agreed. Besides, I dare say seeing a so-called Viper at work will be an enlightening experience. The name's Keshqua. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Matt Mercer. Holy fuck, Matt Mercer. The creature was seen last near Camp Drybone, so I advise you to begin there. So you have to do a little bit more to unlock Viper than Picto, I guess. Dude, I should have put on the voice changer. Then I could have done the guy's voice without the vocal strain. So this is Camp Drybone, huh? Oh, sorry. Wait, where is it? Let me know if this works, guys. Let me know if this works, okay? Okay.
So this is Camp Drybone, huh? Fitting name. Anyway, you ready to hunt?
Does that work? Does that work? No, it didn't work. It didn't work. It should have made the voice deeper, allegedly. Unless I clicked the wrong one. Anyway, ask you around first and see if anyone can point us in the right direction. No need. The Weaver's friends, told me plenty. All we gotta do is track down the beast, which is Viper's speciality. It worked? Wait, it worked? Like, in a good way or a bad way? Like, were you like, holy shit, that sounds like Matt Mercer? Or were you like, holy shit, this sounds disgusting, turn it off? It went after traders carrying tailors' materials, bolt of cloth and whatnot. Don't sound none too tasty to me, so I'm guessing it's the merchants themselves the beast had its eye on. I just won't go as deep. If I don't put my voice as deep, I think it's fine. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick out their meals. Scents carry on the wind, so you gotta consider the position of the rocks and plants to determine how the air tends to flow through an area. Ain't too hard to deduce where a critter's made its lair after you've done all that. Oh. Oh. Yep, that's a biggin'. Mean looking too. Must be wreaking havoc on the food chain. Never mind the danger it poses to locals. Well, time to do what a viper does best. And viper. I'm gonna vipe around. That's what a viper does, they vipe. God damn. Joder, mole. That's that. So, you like the show? Don't play coy, I can see you're intrigued. But before I spill all my secrets, I've got a question for you. Ever heard of a Tural Vidral? I don't know. Thought not? Well, they're a rare breed of beast that wields all kinds of powers they've got no right having. A threat to every other living thing that has the temerity to breathe in their vicinity. Because of their long lifespans and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Tural. That's more or less what the name means. Anyway, someone's gotta hunt the Tural Vidral, and that someone's us, the Vipers. He's having PTSD flashbacks. You know, I've met a fair few adventurers during my time here, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest. Might even have what it takes to be a viper. And we can do some viping together. If you're interested, I can teach you, on one condition. You'll help me hunt down a Tural Vidral that's made his way to Eortia. What do you say, partner? Care to do some viping? Ha! Hell of a thing to ask out of the blue, I know. Just think on it some, will ya? Watch me be doing this, like, southern accent. And then, like, later on, we go to Dawn Trail and we see these people and they don't even have a southern accent. Let's head on back to Ul'dah and tell the Weaver fella we're square. The journey will give you time to consider my offer. When he said it's viping time, I stood up and clapped. As it should be. As all things should be. It's viping time. And then he killed that monster. And then in the sidelines, I was just like, let's go! Was? Wo ist die Keshqua? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I can't do it. Have you guys seen those videos of those people, like, or there's this one video I saw of this guy who, he was, like, making it sound like he was using, like, a voice filter, where he was basically purposefully talking faster, but also raising his pitch, so it sounded like he was actually talking faster. And then he was slowing down and, like, lowering his pitch. But he was, like, really fucking good at it. I was like, holy shit. I just gave our Weaver friend the good news, and he handed over this set of fancy duds. Oh, wait, sorry. I just gave our Weaver friend the good news, and he handed over this set of fancy duds. As promised, gotta say, it was worth the trouble. So, about my offer. You ready to become a viper, and protect folks from the nastiest beasts that ever lived? Yeah, sure, I guess. A mighty fine answer. Ray, voice, pervert, Awazora? What do you mean, voice pervert? What does that mean? What do you mean, voice pervert? What? A mighty fine answer. I'll make a viper of you. Just see if I don't. First order of business, let me give you the hand. Let me even give you this here soul crystal. Or I can be like Matt Mercer when he's doing the Cajun accent. It contained a knowledge. It contained knowledge of our fighting arts, passed down since ancient times. From one generation of vipers to the next. Assuming you've got the knack for it, our skills can be yours too. Me when I'm playing Drifter. I've also got a fresh set of Viper gear for you. The Weavers Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt earlier, so they made you your very own outfit. Guess that fella took your measurements by eye or something. Oh, and blades are a couple of spares I had handy. Try it all on for size and let me get a look at you while you're at it. Now I feel like I'm starting to like... Now I just can't think... I can't think of anything but Drifter. I love that fanfare. Is that the fanfare for Dawn Trail? I keep saying Dawn Trial instead of Dawn Trail, but I said Dawn Trial this time, I think. Dawn Trail. Fuck! I can't do it. I give up. Bum 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 bum. Alright, inventory. I need to get rid of another set of pants. I'm knackered. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, so it is kind of like a Monster Hunter. That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What's your favorite Final Fantasy mascot? Oh wait, that's a... Wait, okay, what counts as a Final Fantasy mascot? Plus, I feel like I'm... Talking about voices, I feel like I'm never... I'm always, like, weird when it comes to deeper voices. Because sometimes I feel like I fuck it up. And then sometimes I also just don't... I don't like hearing my voice when it's deep. So it's like a mixture between... Does this actually sound bad, or am I just in my head about it? I think that one wasn't too bad, though. Moogle, Cactar, Moomba, Tonberry. I don't know Tonberry and Moomba, I don't think. I guess maybe... What were the catfish guys from Stormblood? Also, what does voice pervert? I still don't get what you meant by voice pervert. Let's get viping. Viper engages enemies mainly through the use of a 3-step combos. Oh, dude, the evolved combat system would go so hard. That you're into voices? I mean, I don't know if I'm into voices per se. I just think it's fun to try to voice characters. I mean, there are people out there that literally, like, you know, they'll go into someone's chat and be like... You know, like if it's a guy who has a super deep voice, and they're like, oh, can you grunt? Can you pick up that object again? And it's like some guy going... Ugh. Like, oh, do that again, do that again. Not as voice pervert as other people, but moderate. Combos begin with either Steel Fangs or Reaving Fangs. The third step can end with one of the several weapon skills, each of which grants an effect to strengthen a different combo ending action. To reach these actions will require the use of specific combo routes. The glow of Viper Sight's blades will correspond with the outlining of hotbar icons to indicate that the next step in the combo. For example, when Steel Fangs is highlighted, the left blade of Viper Sight will glow. When Reaving Fangs is highlighted, the right blade of Viper Sight will glow. Moreover, the color of the gauge will indicate the step of the combo you've reached. Following these indicators will help ensure the use of combos that finished you with a strengthened attack. Whoa, look at... Wow, oh, I'm kind of aura farming, hold on. Alright, we gotta go back to Summerford Farms. Where was it? Oh right, Lanosea. So I guess this is more about combos. Green is rear and red is flank for basic 1-2-3s. Ah, okay. Thank you, Chimbley, for taking time out of your GCDs to tell me this. Wow. Wow. When does Beastmaster come out? Me when I'm impatient. Me when I'm impatient. Me when I'm impatient. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. I think this is how I have it set up. Okay, Viper Sight. What's the simplified thing look like? Oh, interesting. I kind of wish they just made it tiny swords instead of just the 2 bars. Yeah, I kind of like the swords better. It's a bit more noticeable. Maybe just make it smaller? Like this or something? So... And then I want to look at Reaper. Oh fuck, I didn't put on my hotbar. I have to organize these a bit better. So I want melee... So, I have 2 bars. Healer... Ranged DPS... Mages... Maybe I can have the ranged DPS be before the tanks, and tanks can be like towards the bottom. Because I don't really play tank. Something like that. Maybe, I don't know. Could put it there for now. Okay. Okay, wait, I don't know. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have fucked with this, because I'm gonna forget where I put everything. I could separate them by, like, 1... No, I don't like how that looks. This is fine. Okay, so... Viper versus, like... Okay, Reaper. Because that pretty much looks the same. I can also undo this, because I do have it. I didn't think I had it, linked, but I do. Okay, attack with a potency to all nearby enemies. Okay, so the AoEs go on 3 or 4, 5, 6. This is a positional, so I guess positional can be E. All nearby enemies, I feel like this is gonna be confusing. Changes to twin blood bite, or whatever. There's a lot of bullshit here. What the hell? This is just an extra damage thing. This is damage to nearby enemies. This is a... instant with the... Okay, these are instants. This is an AoE instant. This probably has... So Hunter's Coil is probably singular. Yeah, Hunter's dead. Okay, that's singular versus multi. So this is like singular versus AoE. So it's 2, 4, 6, or 1, 3, and 5. That's really confusing. Maybe 1, 4, 7? I feel like that'd be kind of fucking crazy though, no? You know what I could do? I could switch it so it's 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6. Like that. And then... changes to Death Rattle or Last Lash. Changes to Twin Blood Bite, or Twin Blood Thresh. Changes to Twin Fang Bite or Twin Fang Thresh. Maybe something like that. So you said green is rear and red is flank. And then this is just like a random ability you use for the extra damage. What's the difference between these two? Wait, they're both the exact same. No? They both swap. So basically you just press whichever one has the thing around it. But this is flank though. And this is rear. I don't know if I get it. Do you just press the buttons? I'm confused. There's so many buttons you can press. Once you get the muscle memory down, it's super simple, really. So the light is on the right. We start with this. So this is your right weapon, and this is your left weapon then. And that's why... So because on the right side, you use that. And it's still on the right side, so you use that. But now it's on the left side, so you use this. Oh, I see. So then the left side, you use that one. Left side, you use that one. Now it's on the right side. Now you press the right side. Now right side again. And now it's on the left side, so you do the left side. And you do the left side again. And it's still on the left side. And then it switches over to on the right side, now you press the right side. And now it's the right side again. Okay, I see. But now it's on both sides, so you can choose whatever you want? Question mark? Do you only use this one, like the ranged attack, if you're not able to get close, I assume? It's just to help you keep your DPS up? Grants Swift Scaled. So you just kind of spam. So... delivers an attack, and then... increases damage dealt, reduces thing... increases potency of Twin Blood. What's the difference between these two? Just the actual effects then? Swiftskin's Venom, or... Twin Fang Bite, or Twin Blood Bite? So it's on the left side, so I should do this one? Or is that not how that works? I'm not worrying about positionals right now, because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this means in the first place. And then I guess you just use it whenever it's off cooldown. And then whenever these are in cooldown, you switch over. Should switch these, that'll make more sense. Then they're on the right side of each other. Using that gives that, which then gives this. Oh, so you like... Okay, I kinda get it a little bit. Not really. Hey, wait. My head is... I'm so confused. Okay, wait. Press this. Display job gauge information. Okay. Your primary combos begin with either Steel Fang or Reaving Fang. The third step can end with one of several weapon skills, each of which grants an effect to strengthen a different combo-ending action. To use them requires specific combo routes. The glow of Viper Sight's blades corresponds with the outlining of hotbar icons to indicate the next step in a combo. For example, when Steel Fangs is highlighted, the left blade of Viper Sight will glow. When Reaving Fangs is highlighted, the right blade will glow. The color of the gauge will indicate the step of the combo you've reached. Following these indicators will help ensure the use of combos that finish with a strengthened attack. So like... Okay, then... What was that for, Canis? So then, hold on. Trying to concentrate? Maybe. So then, does that mean it's probably better not to have this down here? Because it's like something that you'd actually want to have like where you can see it? This is kind of like telling you what you're at in your combo. So like I can see this, and I can do either, and I can do either, and I can still do either. Now I know you need to do right side. Okay, I see. Me using the job gauge like how it's supposed to be used. So when it's on yellow, it means I have that unlocked. Wait, hold on. So at the completion of a combo, I get to use that. Okay, what about this? So this doesn't show up at all on the thing. So the only thing that shows up is your basic combos. Class 7 is this Viper? How new is it? 2024? Got trapped in Panic Workland? Duh. You're free now though, right? So I know that's... So basically, whenever you have... all these newfangled jobs the kids are playing, back in my day it was Archer and we were thankful. Free-ish till the next Panic? Nice. I'm just trying to figure out how this class or job works. Really. So you have to use them back to back then. And that's a teleport you can use on anyone. So you can still use it, but you aren't getting prime damage out if you ignore it. So you start with this and then... Wait, so then if you use Vicewinder, you want to make sure to use Hunter's Coil, then Twin Fang, then Twin Blood, and then Swiftkin's Coil, and then Twin Blood, and then Twin Fang. So it's like, you kind of have to hit every single one. Right? So it's like this, 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 and then you go back to this. Jesus, okay. That's a lot of buttons to press. Part of me wonders if there's a way I could make it even easier to do, but... I mean, maybe. But I kind of like the way it looks. It looks pretty optimized. It looks pretty fine the way it is. But I was thinking I could also make it so this one's here, and then I could just do, like, regular one. Like, regular 2, 3, 4, and then 2, 3, 4, blah, blah, blah. Wait until you get 90 and 100. I'm assuming it's gonna get pretty hectic. Oh. Yeah, that's confusing. ADHD button pressing? I will admit, this class just feels very Unga Bunga, kind of. Where you just like, you press the button, and then it works, you know? How am I still in combat? Oh, it's because I used an AoE attack. There, reset. Yeah, I think just it seems complicated, but then you realize it's actually pretty easy. Especially with this here, the only complaint I have is I kind of wish that this gauge also worked for your Vicewinder combo and your Vice Pit to show you which side to press. But I guess you can just remember that through muscle memory, because you could just pretty much, like, if you press it, you can kind of understand it, so... Nearly 3 hours. Basically two and a half hours of just, like, learning new classes. Jesus. Jesus. Wait, this is the wrong place. Why am I here? I also want to unlock Dark Knight at one point. But I feel like unlocking... Maybe I'll do a thing where I unlock one new job every day. Not that I learn how to use it, just unlocking it. Like, maybe at the beginning of a stream, just to, like, kind of... You know, figure that out. I need to glam these. I need to glam these now. I can't be seen with this disgusting outfit. Oh wait, I should check to see if I made any money. Ding 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 ding. Oh, 140k! I'm rich! Oh, I almost... Did I just deposit all of it? I didn't, my bad. Wait, I deposited all of it. Wait, no. Dude, why is my fucking... Why is they a why are they a gillionaire? Another 100 grand? Jesus. Okay, are people fucking with the price of the tights? They are, they're trying to undercut. How many people have it set to 65k? Only me and my retainers. I'll wait, it's fine. They'll buy this. They'll buy this up. I don't care. I'll let some people have a little bit more. This is what I would say. How dare you try to undercut me, you stupid bitch. You think you can undercut better? Check this out. I'm petty. I'm petty and I'm proud. But then obviously, I don't want people to think that, like, both of these retainers are mine, right? Because then they're gonna be like, I don't want to buy from this person. See? So what you do here is you switch it, and you don't want to go the exact same. Check this out. I'll even bring it down to 63,000. No, that's gonna... yeah, that's fine. Then they'll see, oh my god, this is the cheapest one. And then they'll buy that one immediately. They're like, holy fuck, I have to buy this. Create a false sense of urgency in the market. Okay, so... let's start with trying to make up an outfit for... Viper, I guess. So Viper is... kind of... not... okay, not... but like... you know? I feel like I need to find more... this is like something I need to go and find actual other stuff. Okay, definitely not these. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time on these. Move, discard changes. Maybe, okay, maybe something with this. The Crystarium. Do I have a Crystarium Rebels bottoms, though? Oh, it's just these. It's just the half tights. And then... hold up, but wait a minute. Wait a minute, I'm cooking. I'm cooking, hold on. Hold up, I'm cooking. Is blue better? Nice Alice cosplay? I know, whatever, shut up. You must be fun at parties. What do I think about this? So this versus... hey, can you not do that? So this versus this. What do I think? I like this one. It'd be like a dark blue. Like a desaturated dark blue. Like that, maybe? Maybe a little bit more desaturated. That is not what that is. Like this, maybe? Or actually, what would it look like as just white? Meh. Okay, then what about the... oh, this doesn't have... oh, shit. I thought this would have coloring. It doesn't. Do I really want to use this the same one? Hi, disclaimer, how are you? This is literally just me copying the whole entire Alice fit. I want to use these, but I don't want to... I don't know, I do like these a lot. I just wish I could color them. Can I color these? No. Okay, maybe this is where I need to visit the store. Maybe this is a visit the store moment. It's probably not as worth it, but I'm gonna focus on MSQ. Does a 40-minute yap session on Gooners and then 2 hours of Picto and Viper. Okay, listen. I don't want to hear it, alright? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. All you do is you're just complaining. How about you be like, oh my god, Ray. This has been really fun, watching you figure out what the fuck you're doing for like 2 hours. I don't think this isn't boring at all, actually. 15 more days till where you were murked? What do you mean when I was murked? When did that happen? Thigh boots. If only you could use Shure and stuff. Immature, initiate. Foreskin. Vintage, weaver. Not the worst. What is this? Okay, definitely not that. That looks horrible. This is these, but they don't have a color. Oh wait, Expeditioners are colorable. How much are those? 200,000! You are yanking my fucking chain, bro. Search for by crafting method. You can't craft it? How do you get Expeditioner's thigh boots? You got Gil? I know, but I don't want to spend 200,000 on it. Like, come on, man. Just use Universalis. True. Universe... Salis. This is not Universalis. This is Universalis. Search. Expeditioners. Okay. Expeditioners, thigh boots. Cheapest is an Odin for 20k. How do you get it, though? What if it's a drop from like a... Probably a Eureka lockbox. Acquisition is... Master Leatherworker 4. For Leatherer. Level 60. So yeah, I'm definitely not able to craft that, at least for a while. Might as well just buy it. Is it possible to get to Odin? Or... If I do this... Probably Lamau? Okay, where is Odin? Oh wait. Odin is in Europe. But you can't go visit Europe, can you? That's not how that works. Normal quality prices. There's one in Zodiac for 29k. Where's Zodiac? Only NA and Oceania. Is Zodiac also in Europe? Are you in clicking on NA only? No? Why would I do that? Okay, hold on. Server. Seraph. Okay. The cheapest is 100k. That's for high quality. No, that is for normal quality. God damn it. Siren... Wait, how are you seeing the 40 to 8k? Am I fucking stupid? Yes, I am. These are the Expeditioner thigh boots, correct? Okay, Siren Aether. Well, I can't get to Aether. Where's Famfreet? There, I can go here. Quality doesn't matter, and... Yeah, no, I know. I'm going to Famfreet. Famfreet. More like... More like... Freet Fam. So what? I like Alice's outfit anyway. As long as... I mean, I feel like using an outfit an NPC has does kind of suck, because then that's all you can think about sometimes when you see it. But... I like the way it looks anyway, so it's not a big deal. My cat needs to stop putting her foot on me. You're scratching my hand, girl. Big yawn. You done sleeping? You gonna go move? She wants pets. Oh, she's back to laying down again? Listen, I'm not a cheapskate. I just don't want to spend 200,000 on pants. When I just made 200,000 today, so... that would be pretty bad, so... Frickin'... You know what I mean? Yeah, you get what I'm saying. Watch Chimbly traveled there just to steal it from me. Like an asshole. Me when I can't spell. I mean, nice. Subway cold cut? I used to get the Subway cold cut all the time, actually. Hey, Chimbly, what's the deal? You said it was 60... You said it was 68k. This is 75k. I'll buy it. I'll buy it, I guess. Someone probably bought it that fast. Alright, whatever. 75k is good enough. Let's leave. Universalis isn't real time? Really? Okay. Man, it's a good thing... Whatever. Okay, return to homeworld. All this just for some thigh boots. I just like that it has a little knife on the pocket. On the side. They want people to sub to the phone app for the market board. So they closed off the API a while ago. Ah, okay. Wait, I have the app. Is there a list of, like, the population per server? I yawned and now my cat is looking at me. Hey, no. No. Okay, you okay? You good? Yeah, fine. Not really. Hey, can you stop? Calm down. She's like trying to roll around and stuff. I know some website in Japan usually uses lodestone numbers to see what the population is. Ah. I will not stop. No! But all that data is in Japan? Okay. Or in Japanese. I feel like I saw that one time. Plus, they probably don't look at the numbers of everywhere, right? I mean, I don't know. Shoot. Where is it? I do have the halberd. Or the tabard. There. Finally. Show it with the rest of everything else. That's not what I meant. Whatever. What does this change? The knife? It does. Okay. What does this look like? I feel like the white being not pure does feel a little bit weird, but I don't know if I want to spend a general, like, all-purpose white dye on this. I mean, they're dirty anyway, actually. So yeah, definitely not. Make them all, like, leathery and shit. How about that? No. I do kind of wonder, though, actually. Wait a minute. What would this look like? It's supposed to be metallic, but it doesn't even look metallic. How much wide spectrum dye do I have? 4. Yeah, maybe I don't fuck around and find out. Maybe I don't fuck around and find out just yet. I wish I could get rid of these here. What would this look like if it was black? Because then it would block out the, Meh. I don't know. I feel like it sucks because if I could, because I think my character's hair, because of the blue and stuff, I almost feel like it doesn't work great with, like, darker colors. Maybe. Meh. Do a Memorial Day fit? What's a Memorial Day fit? Okay, obviously I could have gloves, but like... I have no idea. I like the idea. I like the thought. Yeah, I really wish you could turn off those little... I mean, hey, aren't they adding a thing where you can, like, soon choose what you... like, what parts of the thing you want to actually be shown? I like the fingerless gloves. Soon, yeah. The USA bikini. If only there was a USA dye. That would be better fit for like a pugilist. Give myself a little hat. For selective gear and by pure happenstance, the stuff you want to wear. I wish you could dye the Wild Rose bandana. It's a subscription bonus and you can't even dye it, man. Headpiece was made during the PS3 era, blah blah blah, whatever, I don't care. It's still gonna have orange on it? That's annoying. That's annoying. It won't give them money if they do fix it. Aren't they mostly fixing cash shop stuff? I love this hat, by the way. I need to change... Like, if I ever do Black Mage, this is gonna be my Black Mage outfit. This right here. This shit goes so hard. I don't know, do I just have the flowers? I feel like that's not edgy enough, but I mean, trying to be edgy with the color blue and white is a bit hard. Yo, what about this, though? What about this, though? This is so fucking ugly. Okay, nothing shows here. Maybe I will just do this. You can also wait until later levels to unlock more gear too, or peep Reaper Glams on Exortia. Yeah. I mean, I'm not planning on using this forever. I'm basically just using this as an excuse for me to, like, at least look the part in some way. Like, I can save this for now. And then at least the outfit for my Viper will look a little bit more on point. So then I can do this. See, that's actually, this is not bad. It actually looks a lot better actually in-game than it does in the preview. See that? Okay, that looks a lot better. I don't have to worry about getting upskirted. Only thing I might think about changing is the gloves. Call me Kirito's sword online, Azura. Okay, man. God forbid I try to do a little fashion. Do I bring out the claws? Do I bring out the claws? I don't know, I don't think the claws work very well. Hey, it was the thought that counts. Okay, where was it this? I could use white. What if I use blue, though? They're almost a bit too bright. Okay, what if I just do this? I don't know, it feels empty then. Oh, that actually changes the color. Not as good as I'd like. So that's just for that. I don't know, I don't really like that. Whatever, it's fine. Gooch check. Gooch is the perineum. I know you like science terms. It's pretty solid, pretty solid. Still intact. Okay, then my painter outfit. I probably won't look into too much because I feel like I've already spent enough time fiddling about doing fuck all. I don't really have like a painting type thing. Ray, I'm gonna do MSQ today. I will do a little bit. Evidently not as much as I had originally intended to do. However, that's okay. Who's showing Gooches? It's a good question. I'm not really sure. Maybe when I purposefully spread misinformation on the internet. Why is there brown, dude? Oh my god, this game. Maybe something with this would look nice? So like this, and then... There's not really that many pants now that I think about it. Why are these so shiny? Oh wait, hold on. Crazy to me that upskirting is such a problem and they force formators to add a sound. Yeah. I mean, I'm not necessarily surprised, but it is kind of like... You know... Sometimes it doesn't work though, because like, you can't hear it anyway. I wanted to match that color right there. I almost feel like that is a pretty close match. Just it would have to be like slightly darker. Like this maybe? And then... school uniform. Medieval school uniform. I guess maybe... Some of these I don't even know why I have them in here. Because they're really not that good looking. No, I kind of like these. Although they're pretty small. That's my main thing I don't like. Sometimes it's hard to find, like, the exact... like, shoes that would look good. I do kind of like these, but I don't know. They just feel kind of small. That's why I'm like, maybe it's better to just do like a full cover boot like this or something. Preferably one that's actually in like a style that works, but... Can you change the little things in the inside? You can. I can just do this for now or something. What size shoe do you think your character is? This looks pretty small. Maybe like a 5? 4 even? Women's? I wish I had like a more like medieval type style boot. I could buy some, but I don't want to do that right now. Like a greave? I'm not sure if I'd say a greave, but definitely something a bit different than what I have available to me. What'd these look like if they were black? Or, wait, with white laces maybe? Nah, I don't like that. I guess I could just do this for now. One day I want to get like, I mean, because like these might look good, but I don't really think they look good in this specific outfit. But I like the idea of trying to make something like that work, you know? I think the rings look good. We just change them to like white. And then hat. Dress to impress? For real. This is basically this game. This game is just dress to impress. Aw, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Do I want a choker or do I want... I don't know, I kind of like the choker, to be honest. At the same time, the little flower necklace also seems pretty good. I just wish there was... I wish the blue wasn't so blue. Let's do this one. It could be more powdery, yeah. I can't dye it, unfortunately, but I think for now this is good. Good enough. I don't know, the boots definitely still bother me. But I don't really know what to do about that. And maybe they'll look better here. You can see my fucking crazy strong, calves, though. There. I guess you don't notice the shoes that much, but... It's not bad. Let me look at something. I can see Pictomancer being one where the outfit, like the weapon is gonna be... Like the weapons you can get are gonna be pretty cool. What would these look like? Now, hold on. My cat is, in the way. Watch the Bad Girls Glam Girls Gang call your fit last session. What the fuck is that sentence that you just said to me? What does that mean, bro? Watch the Bad Girls Glam Girls Gang call your fit last season? Oh, I think I understand what you mean. Basically, they're gonna say it looks chopped. They're gonna be like, hey, that's chopped. That's chopped. They'll say your fit is whack, yeah. I don't know why you said it that way. You made it really confusing. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, what? That's too much blue. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Is this cooking? Be like, that pant is so last season. What do you guys think? Skirt? Skirt or pants? Skirt or pants? Thoughts and opinions? Skirt, I guess. You don't sound very happy to say that. This is for Picto? Yeah. The shorts might be something. But I don't really have good ones. Maybe pants are the move? What about these pants? What do we think about these? I guess this is also one I could choose. But... I kinda like these pants, actually. You can't color them? Bro, fuck my life. I like the capris. These? Or these? The slops or the half slops? So fucking... Why can't you dye this, man? Yeah, these? These ones? I wish you could take off the socks or something. I got like the Doc Martens. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think the color palette is giving it points. Yeah, maybe. So I got the Doc Martens on. Oh god, that's horrible. I could wear the pointy shoes. Top 10 ways to get bullied. I like these, but you've got these socks, and that just annoys me so much. Maybe you can toggle it off at some point in the future. Do you have like sandals? You're also level 80 now, you have more choices on the market board. This is true, but I feel like I want to spend some other time going through a bunch of, like, shit. You know? I do eventually want to do at least a little story today. Good luck with that. Do I have sandals? I mean, kind of, but they don't really work because because this game is fucking weird. The socks don't go all the way down, so it's just like, it just ends, you know? What do you mean those are ankle warmers? Oh, so true. You're so right, my bad king. What do we think? Doc Martens or the raised platforms? What would these look like if they're black? Martens? Yeah, I'm thinking so too. Like this? I wish I could change the socks, but... I don't know, for some reason it feels weird. What if I were to dye these? Nah. Nah. I don't really think of this kind of fit when I think of pigtail, but maybe that's good. I mean, this is really just a placeholder for now. I'm not intending to stay, like, keep this forever, you know? Maybe I'll just go with the skirt for now. I feel like it'll be the least... It'll be the one that least makes me feel weird. Ray, extra, read all about it. The ash skirt? What do you mean the ash? This one? This? Like this color? I feel like adding the blue would be kind of nice though, no? Like even if it was still ash? Like kind of an ash blue? The short red one. Oh, this one! You can get a little tummy. Ash from Final Fantasy XII. Oh. Like this, maybe? Only thing is, I don't really know what boots. Do you want a gooch shot in cutscenes with the pictoglam? True. It's kind of cunty. Wait, okay, if we're going cunty... Hold up. I'm sure I've got cunty shoes somewhere. I wish the fucking things would go all the way down the legs. It's so annoying. Like... No... Maybe these? I don't know. I want, like, boots with raised heels. How would these look if we dyed them? If I made it the same color. Maybe darker, actually. They feel kind of small, no? This is kind of insane. I'm not sure. It's pretty late 90s. This? Yeah, true. Let me see what it looks like if you color it. You can't change the brown? Dude, oh my god, this game is actually the worst game ever made. Genuinely the worst video game. Wait, hold up, hold on. Wait, this might be cooking, hold on. We might be cooking here. I wish there was no gold on it, but like, I don't think it's that noticeable, is it? Why do they ruin everything by adding a random fucking gold strip in it? Like, tell me why there's just a random fucking gold strip here. Is this one not kind of cunty? And then we could even do this? Wait, hold on! Wait, we might be cooking here. Or are we gonna keep this one? I like it. Yeah, me too. Like this? Okay, wait, this is kinda cunty though. We are serving. Kind of. You know what would be nice is if this was like a shorter top. Yeah, let me throw that on. What color can you change this to? I like this. I just wish there was a little bit more choice. That's too little. That's just not the right... That's the wrong genre. This one doesn't work because these wouldn't connect to anything. This has a gun in the pocket. That does not make sense. Yeah, I think maybe we just use what we have. This you can't really dye everything on it anyway. Yeah, maybe we just stick with this. I think this is good enough. I feel like is there a Shiva weapon for this, or no? I just thought about that. If they make a new job, do they have to make weapons for that job for every previous raid? No? Okay. So I wouldn't be able to get like a pretty... I wouldn't be able to get like a pretty good... I feel like the stance in general just looks kind of weird, but it's not like you're running around with all this. They only update when new ultimates drop that uses older content. I see. I feel like weapon would be better hidden here. For now, at least. You know, you like that one girl in art school, you know this one? I don't know if I know the exact type of person you're talking about, but I feel like I have enough of an idea that I get it. I understand it. Raid 4 hours later, Awazora. I just say, hey guys, be right back, and I leave for like an hour.
Yes.
I wonder if there's a different hat that I could be using, like... This one's kinda cute, but like, not really what I would think I would want. I could use the mask and I could say, that's what the mask is, or something like that. These are just the same. It's fine. Witch hat, do it, coward. I don't know if that would work on this. It would look kinda crazy. It would be a fashion statement for sure. So we have that, we have Reaper. Viper... I wonder if I could change the color of this, actually. Hold up. Can I change this to be more blue? Abadi Avadai? Or like, if I were to do this... No, wait, what if I just do this? No... Oh, wrong one. Like this, so it's just slightly more obvious. Maybe? The metal kinda looks cool. Use the metal. Me hiccuping. Looks like a band t-shirt with the metal. That is true. It also just in general looks like a band t-shirt. What if I use white as the main color? And then I use blue. No, I like the this and then this and then changing it to like a dark blue so it blends in better. Maybe changing this back to black. Not that you're really gonna see it. Meh, I don't know. I feel like the black just looks better. You can look... Wait, the just out of bed fit? Hold on. Unfortunately, it still gives you shoes, but... The oversized t-shirt just out of bed. Or like me, just like, fuck it, I throw clothes on and that's it. Like... Minimum effort. Sadly, the shirt doesn't go farther down. It'd be kind of cute if you could have just like a really oversized t-shirt. Yeah. The needs to toss the trash out at 3 AM fit. Yeah, right. It'd be nice if you could oversize some things. I do want to change these a little, because the pants, I think, have always been something that I wasn't the biggest fan of. But most of these don't work because the sandals cut it off, so... Just wear underwear underneath. I guess if I really wanted to go the dancer, the full, like, small clothed dancer type thing. The shoes really mesh well with the tights of the same set. I don't know if I have the Thavnarian... I do. Oh, you're right, they do. Oh, and I removed them because I'm smart. Wait. You can't change the... That's so fucking stupid. I hate this game. I guess I would have to then... If I did this, it might work. It's pretty annoying, though. I don't want to have to use this color. Like, why can't you change this? I don't understand, like, how can they be in... How can they be, like, making this in the studio, right? And then they are like, oh, let's do this, and then they do this and it looks like shit because they don't know how to change the color for some godforsaken reason. Like, it just ruins it, doesn't it? Like... Small indie company, by the way. True. Yeah, it kind of ruins the whole thing. That looks not good at all, either. The Square Enix building is, like, really big. Yeah, but it houses all of the small indie company inside of it, so... You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna put the Black Summer Tanga on there. And then whoever looks just ends up seeing my gooch out. I can't be bothered. Cafe in front called Artnia, that's a lot of fun. A cafe that's fun? How does that work, necessarily? I should really take this out just to dye it. Okay, I think we're good. The only one I would ever, like, kind of think about redoing is my Gunbreaker. Because I feel like my Gunbreaker doesn't quite look as... I don't know, it doesn't... I feel like there's not enough on it. Ray wearing the Limsa Catgirl Attractor Tanga. The Tanga? It has all Final Fantasy stuff and Dragon Quest? That's so sick, though. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Chimbley? I bought my Torgal plush there. That's cute. I might as well dye these while I'm here. Me when I'm a small indie company and I can only put so much coloring in. Okay, well if it's still gonna be brown, then I might as well work with darker colors. Mm. That's not too bad, I guess. Maybe changing the white would be better. Dark green though. If it went with my color palette, maybe. Actually, I should make these the same color as the leather. It's like about that color. Sure, that's good enough. High vis orange. Ray altar. That would work maybe at some point. Oh wait, this one is only orange as well, so that just fucks this whole thing up. I need to just like redo this entirely, I think. Might as well just dye it just quickly. And then... save. Just changing these to match the color. And it's still red because my small indie company doesn't know how to change the color of things. Ray Glam Streamer Alzora. You're gonna get sent somewhere. I hope you know this. Why is it red? Why am I even using this one in the first place? I should just clear this. This one also can be cleared. Maybe. Wait, what does this look like if I actually put stuff on it? Honestly, not bad. Not the worst. Just replacing this and this. Not like I'm really gonna use it, but... maybe I just change this to black. I don't know. Am I insane or is this not there? Maybe that would work better? Could you add pink or is that too bisexual? Bi erasure. What do you mean pink? Add pink. Pink where? They don't have a really good pink. I mean, they have cherry pink. As an accent? Instead of brown? Maybe. On which one? Because, like, I feel like, unfortunately, there's not that many where, like, pink would actually work. Especially the pinks they have is just too bright, I think. I wonder if this would look better with the... It does actually show up. Maybe like this one? Actually, that looks pretty good too. Foiled again. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not as much options as I think would be would actually be nice. This actually looks good with the gun on the back, though. Okay. So we did glam. We did glam for like an hour. This stream has just been this entire stream has just been me doing random bullshit for like 4 hours. My arm still hurts from the thing. Owie. Ray, unironically 4 hours, Awazora. Hey, it happens. Hold on. Ads are gonna play soon anyway, so I'm gonna play them now, and then I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we'll actually do story. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Roulettes, though. Me when I don't do fucking anything. You know what? But that's kind of sad, though, because then I'm not gonna be able to get any, like, interesting weapon, whatchamacallits. Like, interesting weapon skins. Here's what you do. Hey, what is it? What are you about to say? Are you about to say some stupid shit? Invite me to a party. We knock out... Oh wait, it's Kefka real quick, and then we do Ulu. How about the next time I'm playing with friends, I ask them, and then maybe we can do that as a group? Thoughts and opinions? Kefka, what a clown. True. My cat is here. I wish there were more poses, like, you know. Cause this one feels... I want one that's like more androgynous, but they're both either like... They're all so sassy. This is like the most like chill one I can find. Ray will do that next time I stream Alzora. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Sass isn't a bad thing? Yeah, but I feel like it doesn't suit my character, you know? Even sassing Chibli all night. Yeah, but I feel like this just doesn't fit the character, though. No? Like... That's just too... It's too... Oh, I'm upskirting myself? My bad. I do just kind of like this one. Okay, wait, where is this? Okay, my cat's on the keyboard again. I subsist on sass. Why do you think I hang around lazy? Fair, fair. I do really like this one. This one is very... It is actually very cunty. Only thing I would change is like the top thing, but then I like that it shows a little bit of skin. Demure Ray, true. Wait, guys, I just remembered. I haven't done my instant portrait. Okay, wait, we'll do this really quick. We'll do this really, really fast. Trust. That's a long-ass battle stance. If only they didn't move so fast. Poking your eye out. Vogue pose. just sucks, like... It's so close to being good. Like, if I can get it when she's, like, moving it... After swinging it, if she's moving it off, like, there... That would be kind of sick. Like, just there, but, like, a little bit... Like, a little bit lower, you know? Kinda like this, but maybe a little bit lower. This... Okay, this does look a little funny. Okay, maybe, like, just before then. Fuck. The timing is so hard. I misclicked. I'm so bad at this. Okay, maybe this isn't as... Maybe this isn't as cool looking as I thought it would be. You kind of would need it to be, like... Up around here. Only I can make the head turn more. You may look at the... You can make it look like they're smoking a fat blunt. I wonder if I can. If we cover the face, and then we block this part out. Nah, it's a little bit difficult. Meow. It's like, oh, it's so close to being good. Me fucking it up again. Yeah, it's kind of... Okay, wait, is there any other ones? Wait a minute, I have an idea. Boom, like that. Holy W. It's kind of hard to actually get a good angle on this. Wait, okay, wait, hold on. I may have accidentally stumbled upon peak. Hold on. Ray, I'm gonna paint you pregnant, Alzora. Dang, hold up. I like the wink. What are we thinking? Which eye? Which eye? Left eye or right eye? Characters left and right. Both? What do you mean both? Maybe just that one? The character's right? Yeah, closer to the cam closed? Wait, so... Wait, this one? I need to change the background. To, like, something easy to see. There. So we got the blue. There's a thing for every single one. This one's not bad. Kind of difficult to actually get. Isn't there an accent sticker that looks like he's serving it on a plate? Maybe. I don't have the one you're talking about, I assume. It'd be funny to put a little guy on the plate. It would, but there's two little guys. So how would this work? Make your gooch talk with that one sticker? I'm sorry, what? Gotta get a Toneberry sticker? How do you get a Toneberry sticker? Oh, this one? I wish you could move them. Yeah, I wish I had more. I mean, this one kind of works, no? Ray portrait streamer out. It's okay. Shush your mouth. Shush your mouth. Shush your mouth. Shush. Shush your face. Okay, this is good enough. White Mage, Ecto, Viper. Let's see, what does Viper have for the battle stance? Okay, it's like that video of that guy from like 2007 with his like lightsaber. I don't know, none of these are really... Yeah, none of these are really, like, one that I think would fit, unfortunately. Hmm. Can I make like a cinema? Can I make like cinema? Okay. We'll make it like black and white. This is gonna be so fucking stupid. Absolute cinema. Is there a black one? This might be the closest we'll get. Absolute cinema. Does that work? I feel like this doesn't work the best as I would hope it would. Rate arrested for peeing in public. Hey, it does look a little bit like that. I won't lie. What's your character get arrested for? Peeing in public. Insider trading. Peeing in public. Is there a smug? Smirk. It's not really a smirk. Okay, wait, this one... Okay, wait. Furrow? And then is there a way to, like... I wanna mess with the lighting. Okay, wait. Guys, is this not pretty close? Is that not pretty close? Cinema. I think this is good. Cinema. This one still kind of bothers me, but I think it's because of the background. Maybe this? Can you put the character sideways? Oh, true. Wait. I'll go back 1 second. Absolute cinema. I don't know how I feel about this one. It's kind of weird having to move it. Oh my god, it's fucking me up. Be like here? What do we think? This or just the regular one? I like it. Anyone else? Any opinions? It's like you're trapped in film. We're kind of going for... I don't know though, does this give off absolute cinema? Fuck, I just closed it, so... Can you do black and white? Sadly, no. Okay, man. The Han Solo stuck in carbonite is, that's such a niche fucking reference, dude. Chimbly, what do you think? What do you think? Do you think that the sideways one looks better? Because I'm torn still. I do think this one does look pretty good, though. FNAF jump scare. Okay, it honestly is just kind of funny. There. It does kind of look like a FNAF jump scare, doesn't it? Okay, wait. I kind of want to... Just... I'm not gonna keep it. I'm not gonna keep it, but like, after you said FNAF jump scare, I genuinely think I could do a FNAF jump scare. Ray, 5 hours later, Alazora, shush your mouth. Shush your mouth. Or stretch. Okay, but what's like an evil face though? Like a scary face? Like shocked maybe? At least an open mouth, yeah, something like that. This is so fucking stupid. Wait. This looks so fucking stupid. So wait, we got this, and then... Okay, the smirk is kind of funny, but... I feel like Endure might work the best. Or Ouch. Maybe Ouch. Okay, the Viper one is actually really fucking good. Right, I still have my adventurer plate. Edit portrait? Is there a way to change the clothes on it? Reflect current. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? How am I supposed to... Via this, and then... Plug! Okay, wait. This, and then... this. Reflect current gear. It's already set in the right one, I just have to get the right pose. Wait, hold on. What? I can just look here. Pose is pose. Okay. That's not very hard. Is there a jumping out of a helicopter pose? Sadly, no. Damn, how did I... How did I get it to that exact angle? Wait, now it's the right one. How the fuck does that work? I can just do that, there. I don't know why it I don't know why it just let it work. I don't know what that was about. I just wanted to change the hair. Meh. Alright, we're good. I think that's everything I wanted to do. It's been 4.5 hours of just... So, 4.5 hours of pretty much doing fucking nothing. It's already midnight. 4.5 hours of character creation, or of portrait creation, and like other stuff. A lot of it was Gooner talk. It was like 30 to 40 minutes. So like still like 3.5 hours-ish of like glamour and adventure plate and new classes. I'm just wondering, like, I might just... hold on. Let me think. Not me just spending the entire fucking stream just, like, doing random bullshit. Okay, maybe we can do... Okay, my cat's stretching. Big stretch. Just don't step on the keyboard. Alright. We're good. We did cook. I think we cooked a decent amount. Are there any portraits that I don't really have? I don't really play these anyway. This is made... This one I'm not that happy with, to be honest, but I don't really know what to do with it for now. That one's fine. We have the weird fucking Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare. This one's okay, I don't really play it as much anymore anyway. There's obviously all of these as well, but I don't think any of these are really gonna matter. Now I'm gonna check out my... Wait. Moo. What do you think of this one? Cute, I see the vision. It's trying to be... It's trying to be... What do you call it? I was trying to do the absolute cinema thing. And then I also did this one, which this is supposed to be like a Five Nights at Freddy's Foxy jump scare, but it didn't really... You know, it didn't really come out the way I expected it to, so like... It kind of just makes it look a little bit weird. But it's supposed to be... It's supposed to be you getting jump scared. It did not really work. Let me look at yours though. Are you online? No? Okay, where are you? Moo? View adventure plate. It's just your crotch in the center of the... It's just right there. And your title is Canal Raider? You fucks with it? It does go pretty hard. It does go pretty hard. Raiding canals. I don't even know what to think about that. I haven't actually looked at what everyone else's is. Can't look at that one. Can I look at this? Adventure is in another data center or could not be retrieved. Is everyone in a different... Oh, they're all in Cactar. Are they playing right now? Are they raiding? They're raiding. They didn't ask me. They didn't ask me. Dude, they hate me. That's crazy. Nor me? Dude, they hate us. They hate us. What the fuck? I'm leaving the chat. What are they raiding anyway? What are they fighting? They're doing post Shadowbringers raids, probably. UN isn't post Shadowbringers, though. Maybe they're doing, They might be doing Arthur. Where do you start the Arthur questline again? It's the 79 trial. What is that? Artoria. What is that? That Ewan is doing. Oh. Wait, the level 79 trial? So I haven't unlocked it? Damn, they're doing trials without us. They hate us. Fuck a friendship. You're like hella behind. What do you mean I'm hella behind? Artoria is King Arthur for me. Rather do glam and portraits instead of MSQ. I'm gonna freak the fuck out, sir. Wait, Moo, how far are you in the story? Are you skipped? Wait, Moo did a skip and he still didn't get invited. Moo bought a $20 skip. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. I'll do at least a couple quests. Or maybe I should start the Artorius questline. Only just returned from Amarang, yet I find Cristeria moments from being beset by sin eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Artorius questline? Oh, Arthur questline, sorry. I'm thinking about Dark Souls. My cat pressed the plus button. We needed to postpone such discussion in favor of action. The Arthur questline? Is that not it? The King Arthur questline? What are you on about? Like... You know what I'm talking about, right? The King Arthur... King... Arthur questline? Is that not what it's called? The Alexander, yeah, the Alexander questline. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Listen, they're all A names, it's fine. Ensuring is able to disobey first concern. That's like nowhere near Arthur. Okay. They start with A. You think about that, and they end with There are a number of instruments placed around Crystarium that function as anchors in battle. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll lead the guns to the south. Also, I'm not that far behind level 79. Just maybe like 8 hours. Would have been 4 hours away if I played the story today, but I was busy. Cutscene-wise, you are? I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western too? They ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Averite Plaza. Blah blah blah. Why? Does Shadowbringers have a shit ton of cutscenes? At one point? Or how doth that... Oh, how doth that work? Yalamau? Oh. My cat, dude, get off of the thingy. I can't press the buttons, bro. My cat is stretching. Yeah, I'll do at least a little bit. I think that's fair. To be fair, though, I think it's good enough that I unlocked at least some stuff. Because, I mean, at least that means next time. Ray, 1 MSQ a day? Okay, why are you talking? Why are you talking as if, like... I didn't do, like, 5 hours of story yesterday? Like, hello? Doth you know what you are talking about? Because that was yesterday. Whatever. Me when I go up the wrong fucking staircase, I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. How do you even get up there? Today is today. Well, I know that. Man, my cat needs to chill. God, my arm is fucking dying. I think it's getting to the point now where I think the vaccine has spread and I'm turning into a zombie. I have the T virus. Hey, stop, bro. Me when I get caught eating 6 almonds? That's too many almonds. That's too many. You're not allowed to eat that many. Realistically speaking. Stop! You need to chill, girl! They're probably like, what the fuck is taking Ray so long? Remember to take some Tylenol? True. I can get the double T virus, the TT virus. So we did the thing. Can I just jump off? No. Can you stop trying to grab stuff? You're like a little kleptomaniac, you little freak. The TT virus. What are you trying to grab? Hey, that's Pepto-Bismol, bro. You can't have that. You can't have that. You're a cat. Cats cannot have Pepto-Bismol. She wants the plastic. After you get the double TT virus, make sure to skydive from a plane. With a bikini on. So true, Timley, so true. Wait, Moo, are you still here? I want Moo to see the thing. Yeah, wait, Chimley, send the link. Send the link. Have you seen the new Azure Lane, scare character skin? I love Azure Lane. Oh, well, have we got a little thing for you? Check that one out. Is it the one with the giant cannons? There are giant cannons in it. I just don't know if we're talking about the same cannons. Do I need to pick you up and move you? Let go! What are you even grabbing onto? What are you grabbed onto? What the fuck is that?
Senator sighted! They're coming!
What the fuck? What the fuck? Where? There's a hole in the side of here? I didn't even know that, and you got your claw stuck. Hey, come on, you're getting moved. Where's your other paw? Your other paw is stuck in the other hole. Girl, you are so fucking stupid. No, you're done. Come on, move. Move.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
People near me are gonna be like, this person's having a seizure.
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined.
So does Stormblood
Let us do the same.
have like the most cutscene out of any of the expansions? That's what you make it. That's what you make it sound like. Stormblood or Shadowbringers, dude. Why are they so similar? I didn't know Lamau, I never timed it. Okay, fair. Oh wait, so Moo, have you seen that one? Chimley posted it in chat. The vaccine is working, it is. It's making me dumber. Moo's too busy gooding? True. You sent the link and he's just out there. He's just out there. I can't even do the noise. My bad, typing with one. I'm lost. It's just so over the top, dude. But lovely weather, just what we needed. Seems the battle's already begun in earnest. Make haste. What's the crafting recipe for that? Crystarium forces are engaged with the sinners of various locations, assist them in defeating them before they're decimated. Yeah, the animation is crazy. Yeah. Like, I don't even know what... and also the fact that she makes, like, an O face, like, for a couple seconds. I don't know. I've never been a big fan of that in anything, but, like, I don't know. It's just so extra to me.
Let's give it our all.
They need our help. Me forgetting I have a swift cast. Everything's on cooldown. Crystarium, more like Rayparium. Crystarium? I mean, I was also of the opinion of, like... Your paints are insta-cast when not in combat? Wait, really? Oh, they are. Wow, Chidley, you're good at this. Can you not, please? Can you not? Can you not, please? Please stop trying to grab things. Hey, come on. Get it. Why every time I try to move you instant, she like... Okay. I want to move her because she's getting into stuff she's not supposed to, and the immediate moment I touch her, she knows she's in trouble, so she grabs the nearest thing that she can grab so that I won't be able to take her away. Stop, bro. What is wrong with you? I saw this and was like, you should ban this without reading it. And then I read it. Man, they're killing everything for me. I don't gotta do shit. Dude, playing DPS in story is so crazy. I do so much damage. I don't know. I tried to play Azure Lane previously in my life, but I just couldn't get into it. Like I said, I'm just really bad when it comes to games with, like, dailies and stuff like that. I don't know, I think that's why I haven't played as many, like, mobile gacha games lately, just because I'm really bad at being consistent on those, so... That does so much damage. Ray, probably weekly Azura. I mean, that just goes to show. I'm bad at it. I can't. Is that all of them? Not quite.
I shall protect thee.
You will
Hey.
rue the day you cross my path. It was nothing.
So-called free thinkers when they see the Azure Lane skin. I mean, how much money is that as well? It's probably like 20 bucks, no? 10 to 15 maybe? Where am I supposed to go? Hey, can you not... Hey, not the bookshelf, please. You have some serious fucking rage-baiting problems, miss. Am I fucking blind? Oh, we're going up the thing, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna move you. Come on. Everyone's fucking dying and I can't do anything. Hey, wait, am I dumb? Ray Crystarium guards are dying. Hi, Vera. I know they're dying, I just don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, up there. No, not up there. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Dude, my cat distracted me. Over here? Wherever Alice is? Ray, can you go into Ronchu's chat and say hi, Dad? I need to prove that's your dad. Oh, that's where they are. Sure, I'll open it on my phone. I won't be able to hear his reaction, so tell me what it is. The locals have taken shelter. Okay, where's Ronsu? Hi, Dad. Why is he threatening to kill me? A carbuncle? Wait, where? Oh my god, a carbuncle. Abusive as always, classic Dad. Did the carbuncle eat itself? Are carbuncles, cannibals? Me just running into the wall. Okay, it is as we feared. I thought you typed add in 6, chef, piss yourself? Azure test is everyone's turn the tide. Okay, Ray, go back to streaming, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Raid 1 SQ MSQ for 5 hours. You're gonna get tickled. You're gonna get tickled, bud. You're gonna get tickled, bud. I'm counted as being in combat. I mean, I did tell people they can piss themselves. Okay, is this true? Can I piss myself? I thought that would one shot, but I guess I was a little bit overzealous. Do what you want, Ray. Fair, fair.
On your feet.
Me and I forget to actually target the enemies. Combo T. Still getting used to the buttons. Awesome. Ray, I refuse to do the Omega raid mechanic, Alzora. What do you even mean, man? I can't tell when you're making stuff up or not, because you do it all the time. These things are tanky as hell. Well, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm literally chilling. I'm literally chilling.
I will not be outdone. Theory in practice.
There we go. Me when I'm done. So true. Me when I'm done. I'm done. Yeah. The enemies, they're coming.
If naught else will suffice, my strength is yours.
I guess I should try to kill the ads, right?
The stars shall grant thee succor.
Let's give them a show! With heart and steel!
God damn. Okay, my bad. Nice. We did it. Hooray. Oh wait, ads. I'll have to pause.
so many.
Let me take this chance to plug some stuff. Oh, I guess I can also stretch my arm. Ah. Yeah, it's been a while since I got a vaccine that fucked my arm up that bad. Already gonna slip a disc out, Zora. Hey, what can I say? This is normal for 80-year-olds, you know? You get up there and then the body starts falling apart. It's just not the same anymore. Oh, fuck. Ah, man. Okay, let me chill. I know, like, moving your arm more is better because it helps it to move it around faster and all this and that, but, like, damn, man. Oh, fuck, I should not mess with that. I forgot I got a blood draw as well. I was like, why does my vein feel weird? Like, why does it feel like I got a little cut there? I'm like, oh, yeah, I got a blood draw. Let me stop messing with the arm. I was gonna say you got some sort of T-virus, but I thought it would be insensitive. Yeah, I did get the T-virus. The TD virus. Or something. No, I got the meningitis vaccine. They were like, do you want it? And I was like, well, I don't know. Why not? I was like, why not get the meningitis vaccine? So I got it. I don't know. They're like, it's only really that helpful if you are, like, living in close quarters with other people. And I'm like, well, I'm not really doing that, but, like, you know, why not get a vaccine? It's like a permanent buff. Like, why would you not want a plus 3% permanent buff to your life, right? Like, a plus 3% permanent bonus to your recovery speed? Like, why would you not want that? How long do you leave the Band-Aid on? They don't give you a Band-Aid. They give you a... They have, like, a piece of, gauze that they wrap around, kind of. But I usually leave it on for... Depends on how much I'm paying attention to it, but maybe a couple of hours. Pretty sure that's like, pretty normal. Sometimes I'll leave it on for more, but... Can I get a negative 101% buff on my lifespan? I want to underflow glitch into immortality. That might be what that one... You know that one millionaire? That millionaire guy who's, like, trying to stay younger forever? What's his name? Brian something, maybe? I don't know. Brian, Brandon, whatever. Some white guy name. And... You know what I'm talking about? The guy who, like, gets blood from his son. He, like, takes his blood, his son's blood, he replaces it. Because it's, like, new blood. Just the type of stupid bullshit they did. Brian Thompson's or something. Isn't that the CEO that got shot? That fucking creep, yeah? Yeah, I don't know what blood thinks is gonna... I mean, like, bloodletting and the blood type shit, like, that's like some... You know, medieval age thought process right there. Like, man, I don't think replacing your blood with young people blood is going to make you healthier. He also is, like, obsessed with, like, his sperm count. He's like, he'll, like, tweet on Twitter, like, my cum is healthy. And then he'll talk about his wife, like, I just ate my wife out. Good for you, man, first of all. But then he'll also talk about how his wife's, like, biome is, like, one of the best ever. He's like, my wife's biome is so good. Like, okay, man, that's a little bit too much information. You're just jealous? You are actually rage baiting me. Stop! What are you doing? I'm jealous of his healthy sperm. Not really. I'm not trying to have kids. Not right now. Maybe I'll be jealous of him in like 10 years. Like 8 years, I don't know.
Fuck, damn it!
Not jealous, I already have 2 fuck trophies. That is an insane thing. Is that what you're, is that what you mean? Are you saying a child is a fuck trophy? Or like... What are you, wait. Did I get that right?
Lena!
Wait, Lena! Wait, actually, Lena. Please tell me she's fine, bro.
Lena, hold on.
This is serious, guys. No more joking.
They turned on me.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, Thancred, my goat! Please. Oh my fucking god! They really did up the fucking anime-ness of the cutscene. Where am I?
This one is mine.
Damn, okay, man. My cat's still trying to rage bait me. Stop. She's tweaking.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
Dude, no. Gerber.
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
Watch it work, and this whole time this guy. Oh, okay. Well, never mind, I guess. There goes that. You know, I couldn't say the joke fast enough.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
I was gonna say, I feel like he would have figured that out already, but...
Help! Help! Anyone!
Eesh. Eesh.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy? Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
This scene just straight sucks. I mean...
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands.
Sucks in what way?
Though the losses
Like
be
emotionally.
great,
Okay, I was about to say.
endure them.
I was like, I think
Though
it's
the
not too...
victories
I
be
think the
hollow,
animation's pretty neat.
Claim them.
Writing and animation are good? Yeah. Yeah, that's... That's tough. That's tough. Girl? What? You want pets? I'm playing with her a little bit in hopes that she chills the fuck out. Oh my god, and I triggered my other cat. Now he wants to play. Bro, let go! Okay, I think I'm fine. I think I'm safe. I think I have a little bit more. Dude is like the hero in this world in the heyday, and now he's his entire palace to do even the slightest thing to stop the apocalypse. Yeah. I mean, it is really just fucked up. I like, especially because I mean, even if he just sat still and did nothing, nothing would work. I think I gotta go. Hope your arm feels better. Thank you, Claire, and take care. Take care. Seems we've driven them back for the time being, at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. Why'd they do them like this? It's a good question. Hi, Billy. What the fuck is that thing, bro? Level 76? It's not that far away. What? Three more levels? And then I'm at 79? The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am, but if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lina is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Lina is alive! My wife. My wife of Shadowbringers, my Shadowbringers wife. Sado is my wife from Stormblood. And then... oh fuck, I don't remember her name. Diangard. Are you done? I see your eyes are still a big round eyes. Lee's already forgotten? Oh, fuck! Wait, I'm such a fake fan. Oh my fucking god. Lee's, I do like Lee's though. Lee's is my second wife of Stormblood. Stormblinger, I was about to say. Stormblood, yeah. My second wife of Stormblood. Ray's Stormblood is my favorite. Okay, listen, man. I'm sorry, but it's because last night I looked up Sadu because I was like trying to talk to someone about which characters I liked, and I couldn't remember what Sadu's name was, and so I had to look her up, and I was like, oh fuck, yeah, right. Yeah, people are traumatized, I think. I think people are maybe sad and upset, maybe? I don't know. This is my first time trying to feel emotion. I'm still trying to figure it out. Okay. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please kill me. I beg you. Alright. How long do I wait? Imagine being sad when people died. It couldn't be me. Well, I'd be sad if Lina died. Are you okay? My queen? My girl boss?
Oh. I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
I swear to God, if she turns, I'm gonna be so upset. No, I'm fine. How are you feeling? Don't sit on the thing.
Parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done.
Should she be standing up? I feel like...
You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Okay. Man.
I am fine.
You okay. That's just not true.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far! I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
I'm gonna skin this man alive. Ever heard of the Lindenbaum?
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine
If I'm thinking of the right
retribution for
air
your
blimp.
defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony.
I fucking hate this guy.
Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. It is only right that they respond in kind.
Why didn't we kill this guy like
Let this be a
way
lesson
before?
to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
That's very frustrating. Valtry's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. At least you did 2 MSQ quests in 5 hours. If I may, can I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that sin-eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagrix still. Please give them my thanks. Where are they? All the way in the Crystarium? Wait, let me attune. Almost forgot to attune. Oh, my cat pressed the walk button. Wouldn't it be the first time I just straight up forgot to attune? And with Ranjit gone, I feel like we should have taken... We should have taken at least part of that. Like, I mean, I guess because instantly they already sent stuff to us, but... And I'm worried that as soon as we get out of the first, when we get back to the source, everything's gonna be fucked up. Is this one upstairs? It's kind of hard to tell. Is this it? Yeah, there we go. You're here for me. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taken it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Casimil, but just talk to her, will you? Sure. Where is the Hortorium? Man, this place is huge. I'm not attuned to that, but I'm attuned to this. Okay. Oh, it's because it's upstairs. Oh, this place is nice. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. Eep. Oh, Ray, what are you doing here? I don't know, just chilling. Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lina, but I was careless. And now... it's my fault. You can make it up for him by being there for him. I mean, I think if she didn't jump in to save Lina, I don't know if Thancred would have done it. Are you sure? I've brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right. I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Casimil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, but I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant. In an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Casimil. However, whoever gets there first can help explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you, I appreciate the help. Sure. I guess we can start by looking here. And then there's one more somewhere. Ah, over there. Okay, now we have to go all the way back. Where was the thing here? I forgot we don't have this one unlocked. Going home? Alright, drive safe, Candace. Drive safe. Make it back safely. Why do I feel like I heard the thing? I'm taking your game with me? No! How am I supposed to play if you take it? What? Meow? 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 My cat. She's back. Meow? Okay, she's rubbing against the microphone, so if you hear weird bumps, it's because she's bumping into it. Ah, Menphilia told me you'd be bringing the rest. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win. I promise you that. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagyrix in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course, battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone. But that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? Who? Who is this guy? We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something, from me. My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me, but only one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Valtteri said is true, if our losses were are just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So, I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him. You have my word. That's sweet. I mean, it's sad, but, you know, still sweet, I guess, in a way. If you're ready, why not go on ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Elfino. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Yes, sir. Alright, hi, sir. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. Though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with. But the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path that I have chosen to its end. We have some time before the others arrive, if you'd like to talk. And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know? No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. So, what is our plan of action now? There's still light wardens in 2 other areas.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
$54 more quests until level 79. Sorry, 54? Hi, Moo.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
Night, Ray. Night, Moo. Sleep well. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs
As I was
bite.
saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse.
Well, yeah, it's
All of
Vothri,
which
dude.
points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
Vothri's an asshole.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power.
I wouldn't be surprised if Vothri either himself is a primal or he
who did
has claim over
kinship
one.
with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I mean, he probably lashed out because he didn't think anything else.
Did not
He was
end well.
scared, you know? Not saying
You could say that,
he
yes.
should have done that. I'm saying he's a
But I'm
fucking
wiser
idiot.
for
We're
the
gonna kill him
experience,
anyway, but like,
nevertheless.
that's probably why he did it, because he was scared.
It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
Oh, that was what that was?
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Arm-Orang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Arm-Orang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison.
That is true.
To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Arm-Orang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
I feel like he's gonna say no.
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind.
You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do! I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
I don't know.
This doesn't concern you.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but at the same time, I feel like if we're trying to get this done...
You, which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest.
The only thing I can think of is if we just look further, I guess.
Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
Dude, Emmett Selk asking the questions that I've been wondering this whole fucking time.
Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
I almost feel like I don't like the fact that Emmett Selk was like, yeah, let's do this though. In a way, it feels like not a good idea. Oh. Wait, I can actually ask him? Tell me about Zodiark. As I told you before, Zodiark is the creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural, there is no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness, his darkness. So then my theory of him being, you know, darkness and then Hydaelyn being light maybe is on point. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools. Though that is only to be expected, given their innate inability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really? I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. But how would that make sense, Warrior of Light? But, think about it, I'm the Warrior of Light because I represent Hydaelyn. So, obviously that's how that works. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. I mean, that also plays into my theory that I had said where it was like, oh, I wonder if each of the shards is actually a piece of Zodiark, and that's why Calamity happens when they come back, because it's like interfering with the control Hydaelyn has. And that's why they're all different elements, because maybe dark is the, I don't know, amalgamation of all the elements or something like that. I don't know, some bullshit. I don't know. Might as well just walk. At least I think... I don't know, I'm hesitant that the whole, you know, summoning is a good idea. Just Just a little bit. I'm not 100% sure how to feel. I don't know, just with how Emmett Selk was so excited, but at the same time, I feel like I'm starting to see Emmett Selk as, like, less of a villain, and then that kind of worries me, because I feel like maybe I'm just super gullible. Sorry for the wait, I'm ready now. Are you sure you want to do this? Like, completely sure? Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? I almost read that as y'all. We'll follow your lead. What route do you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw an Eulmoran ship, I saw an Eulmoran airship coming in to land over Almarang while I was on my way back to the Cristeria. No doubt the same vessel that bore Valtry's forces back to Roktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right. Now, Nabatharang lies in the southern reaches of Almarang, and there are two routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mord Soak. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. When Philia and I took the eastern route last time, yes, that's the more well-trodden path, it also makes for easier traversal of the Naboth Severance. But we can't use it. Why? If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at the journey's head. If the Eulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Valtry's approval. That makes sense. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Eulmorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Nabatharang unopposed, and without risk to civilians. Is she going alone? I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. Okay, well that's better. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Alright. We'll leave the work of distracting Valtry's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amaro for our journey. I leave the rest to you, Menphilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. I'm sure it'll be fine. We've got a new mission to go. I guess then the fastest way to get there would just be through here, right? If only I had flying. Do I even have all of the things here? Wait, is this not a global hotbar? Okay, yeah, that's not anywhere nearby. Fastest way would be to purchase a story skip and TP. Okay, yeah, it would be faster technically, but I feel like that's... Wait, does a story skip even unlock teleportation for you, or do you still have to unlock it yourself? I feel like you'd still have to unlock it yourself, no? It does? What the hell? It finishes all quests too? Like all the small ones? There you are. The gate leading to Almarung is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Even blue quests? Damn. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? But you don't get the XP from them, right? Because you don't... it doesn't increase your level. I was thinking maybe I keep going until we hit level 77 quests or something. No lol? You mean... when... wait, no lol like no like... That's why you tie it with a level skip. Wait, there's a level skip? Wait, so how much is a level skip? I'm not gonna buy it. I'm, you know... Off so soon, Mistress Alzora. You've barely had time to recover from the battle. Yeah, well, work is work. $25 for how much? How many levels? Quick and easy level 90, so it gets you to level 90 for $25? Does it complete any quests, or is it just purely, like, level? If you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. Just class quests?
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth.
I like how Gerbert is the, like, narrator, you know?
Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Lo-fi desert music to spend 5 hours doing 2 MSQ quests too? I do think this music would be really good for, like, your orchestron. How do you get it? Or your whatever it's called, the thing that plays music. Probably Shared Fates. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? Finding a village when we've hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Ooh, 409. Wait. This is kind of cute. A little bit. It's a little bit dumb looking, but it's also a little cute. Okay, maybe it's mostly dumb looking. I wonder what the other armor looks like. Part of me is wondering though, because this seems like a decent enough... Why does that look orange? Oh, that's why. I was focusing on the Aetherite. Oh, it's this guy. You sell? No, no. You are no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent Filbert gold. Wait a minute. Such a coin purse cracking. You're already a legend among moored traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of the village? Of course. Anything for valued customers. This place is Garik. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So, Master Gengen borrowed the village. Made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabothoreng ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabothoreng. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. Our table! Oh no, our road! It's obstructed! But surely there must be some way. Do you think that any of the other moored might have some hidden road? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free, even. To friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Let's go! Money talks. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. At least, like, one information. Money talks, you say? It does talk. Hey guys, look, it's the little pet from Elder Scrolls Online. For Nabothoreng, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Omorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully make note of Gongon's words. Ah, here we go. How explain? So, money talks means that... I think it means that... money gets people to talk. And that's... in that example. I don't know if I actually know what it means. You wish to go to Nabothoreng? There was a way. Once, a gondola down the cliffs. But it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left, and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires could bear your weight. You hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap piece of parchment. The gondola? The gondola. Like, the gondola is like a... I'm not gonna say anything because then I can't be wrong. Am I blind? Maybe inside here? If you can go inside? I don't think you can. Okay, somehow I don't know what I'm doing. Is it inside? I thought you can't go inside though. Yeah, they're blocked. Am I... Oh, you can go in here. Why can't you go in the other ones, but you can go in here? I think a gondola is that hanging thingy at the back of your throat. No, I remember what a gondola is. It's a thing that, like, there's a wire. It's a wire that goes, like, from one place to the next, and then there's, like, a cart attached to the wire, and it, like, hangs and it takes you. I know of a trolley that once went there. I used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will keep it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. That's a tram? Is that not also a gondola? Also, that's a uvula. Ah, Ray, I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Nabatharang, the Yulmoran presence, though that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Almarang, there have been no sightings of Yulmorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alice's plan has borne fruit. Do you have any better luck finding us a route forward? There you go. Me when I press cancel instead of exchange. Me when I press cancel instead of exchange. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? I don't think the airship is gonna be viable. We can try the gondola, might die, but eh. Let's do the gondola. I wanna do the gondola. I'd rather not, if it's all the same to you. Fuck you, Thancred. If it went poorly, we simply couldn't wave our hands and vanish into the aether like Ishtola. Not that I would recommend it, even if we could. Fine, trolley. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gated is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zun can offer some insight. The trolley problem. Dude, trolley problem reference. Oh, valued customers. Were the other mode of help? Yeah, kinda. A little, in a way. Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs to Nabatharang at least, but am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes, the gate you see, it is impassable. Before there was a local, hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened... Talos! Oh my god, from Skyrim. From Elder Scrolls. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. That one, just like insert voice clip of that one hawker guy from, Whiterun. I do not know, but you should travel to the Mount Byron Mines. That's where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time, if anyone knows what happened to the Talos. It would be them, thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Byron then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Trolley question. On one track is 13,000 people tied up, and on the other track is empty. Do you pull the lever and not kill anyone and pass on the trolley to the next person and double the tied up people, or do you let the trolley kill those 13,000 people? Can I do both? Can I kill them and double it for the next person? No. I don't want to play then. I'm good. I'm good. I've got no interest. The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give him that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Oh my god, the sick lo-fi desert beats to sleep and relax to. Yeah, man, no. Damn, everything here is so aggressive. Yeah, maybe the sleep is starting to get to me. I want to at least, like, make it maybe to this. As I assume that we'll get the XP bonus. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zun Zun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zun Zun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Yuri on Jay's eyes. Yuri on Ice's eyes. My... Oh, it's in the car. Am I too short? Sad that the movie got canceled after so many years of development. Wait, which movie? The Yuri on Ice sequel movie? Oh. I never watched Yuri on Ice, actually. Remember I watched it at first because I thought it was Yuri, and then I realized it wasn't Yuri and instantly stopped watching it. And that was before I used to be, like, addicted to Yuri. Or that was before I currently am addicted to Yuri. That was, like, way long ago. It was a foreshadowing of things to come. My disappointment. Okay, where are we gonna have to go? A bit farther this way? I see. Indeed, that observations are the same. Refrain from discussion until everyone's here. This hat is so goofy. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. Levers for switching to— oh, my cat's stretching. Okay. Looks like they're in good condition. I don't think any person is meant to. The Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to the golems of the source. Proliferation of fragments as well as the enormity of the mechanisms suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and his fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow unable to unbar, or somehow able to bar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair it, but someone might. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Who's maintaining the cars and rails? Let's ask them what it is, shall we? do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. Alright. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but try to keep everyone blah blah blah. Okay, over here. That is a hole, but you cannot go through it. That doth not make sense. Over here, yeah. Suspicious man. Wicked white. Where did you come from? Never mind that. You have no business here, of that I'm sure. Oh, and he's angry. We're too fat to fit through? I don't think that's the case. I tank these. I swear that battle music has a cat meowing in it. So everyone's over here now. Good to hear. The two aren't much trouble. Let's see what they have to say. Us, we're not brigands, come to take what isn't ours. To be honest, they look like we need to steal, what, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd, we're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well... You don't look normal. That's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaf, well, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto the world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they... turned up here somehow. I like this guy's thinking. I can only assume you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of his ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Okay, Urianger, stroking his ego, bro. Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabothoreng. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it to work again... The trolley? The trolley! You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training. In fact, Jarek and Thaf at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. Is it possible to get this guy's outfit on the right? I kinda want this guy's outfit. Before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days. That's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words. Probably a disciple of the Lanatire. Could you figure out what it is and then message it in the Discord? Because I don't want to forget it, and I'm too dumb right now. No, okay. We'll talk to Magnus. Ray will do 08s tomorrow, Alzora. I just want to know what the outfit is, man. Okay. Basically, we just have to talk to Magnus. Ronsu, no! Dude, I was gonna raid you. When I ended, I was gonna be like, oh fuck, I'll raid Ronsu. I was like, oh, I'll raid Ronsu, my father. How was your stream, father? Mind King work shirt. Hell nah? What do you mean, hell nah? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? 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 And thank you, Jimly. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Jimly, could you shout out Ronsu for me? How's Shadowbringers? It's good, it's good. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Anyone who doesn't know me, I am Rael Zora. I'm a Snowlinks VTuber. I play a variety of games, but my favorites are Souls-like, Metroidvanias, and horror. And currently, I've been playing a ton of Final Fantasy. I'm in my Final Fantasy era right now. We're playing Shadowbringers. We just got to Amarang or I guess we got to this area for like the second time. Doesn't want you as a child. Well, it's kind of unfortunate because, you know, you can't just like, I mean, unless you want to disown me, but you have paperwork to do then, you know? Raise too much work? What does that even mean? What do you mean I'm too much work? I'm a great child. As you should know. Anyway, yeah. If you have to raid and run, feel free to do so. Anyone else, if you have to leave, feel free to do so as well. You're under no obligation to stay here, but if you'd like to sit back, relax, chill, hang out, whatever, feel free to do so as well. I'm probably gonna play at least a little bit more of the story, and then eventually we will scoot on over and then probably find someone else to bother. Is the Great in the room with us? You're getting strangled right now. Yo, follower goal, let's go! Thank you for the follow. It didn't pop up, but I just said it was completed, so I guess it did get completed. Wow! What did you do today, Ronsu? Did you do more Dawn Trail? Listen, I'm wonderful. Where is the man? Okay, we're pretty much just gonna have to go and follow them. Okay, what does this look like? Oh, interesting. I kinda like this, but I'm not sure. Kinda looks like a bald cap, I'm not gonna lie. You know those monks that have like, they don't have hair on the top of their head, but they have it around the sides? That's what I kind of feel like I look like. Did a Gamble with Friends collab and then just did maps on Final Fantasy XIV? How far did you get in Gamble with your friends? And how did maps go? Did you get anything good? Anything fun? But also welcome on in Halloweeny as well. I should say that. I'm getting a little bit tired. My brain is starting to slow down a little bit, admittedly. We beat it? What do you mean you beat it? Did you cheat? Did you cheat? Or I feel like that's the only way you could have beat it. Because I don't trust you at all. And, you know, knowing you as my father who has a gambling addiction. And that's why my mom divorced you, but you know, a cheater in-game and real life. Crazy. Okay, are you kidding me, bro? Go to sleep. The point in the contraction. Normally we walk on top of the tracks, so the young lady has a short stride. More perilous route. I'm comfortable suggesting, of course, the low road dangers. What is this fake news? Okay, well, it's you can't just call real news fake news. That's not really how it works. I actually clutched in most gambles. I only cheated like twice. Just like real life, dude. Crazy. Listen, you know, I can't believe Mom forgave you the first time, but for those wondering, the mother is Ishtola. Or as Moo would say, Ishtola! Shout out Moo. He went to sleep earlier. So wait, what even happens at the end? Is there like a special thing that happens? Or is it just like, oh, the game is over? Oh my fucking god, not the Billies! The two-time champion up there with Dr. Disrespect. Oh god. Why not just AoE? Shut up. Your AoE is a gain on 2? Yeah, but I'm not killing all of them, so... Checkmate. Kind of. But Ronsu, are you going to sleep? Yeah. I'm gonna go doom scroll good night. Yeah, enjoy your doom scrolling. Take care, Ronsu. Sleep well, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Oh, I should have switched class. Bye-bye. I should have switched job to like something that does damage. Well, it's fine. Works out anyway. Alright, are we finally there? $25 to the west? Wait, what? Up, oh, up. Ray spending as much time killing 2 mobs as he did for the entire portion of doing their Viper and Pictoglam and Portraits. I'm gonna castrate you. Watch yourself, Chimley. These aren't threats, they're promises. Is this the last one I needed for this area? No, I need one more. Probably farther down this way, right? Yeah, southeast. Yeah, probably like, yeah. Yerp. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to see their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. It was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each day in the each hard day in the mines. Now there's no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines. For that matter, the only residents that remain are destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go, where they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. The man, the myth, the legend. Surely he's not that far gone, right? I mean, surely. Okay, maybe he's a little far gone. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you? Wicked white. If you're gonna bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. This is Ronso after he left the chat. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. Oh, that's Urianger, my bad. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Naboth-Reng, so they came back to ask you about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Naboth-Reng. Not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No. We must reach Naboth-Reng. I must. Bah! So you have your heart set on it? The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's a necessity that drives us to Naboth-Reng. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No. I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. Guys, I don't think he wants to tell us. That's just my theory, though. I could be wrong. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something about the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. I love your model design. Very pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's something that I came up with a long time ago, and then I had it updated after working with an artist, and it's, I don't know. I like the colors a lot, and I feel like it you know, I'm a big fan of winter, so I think it works out well. And there's not that many snow lynxes out there, so I have to be unique. I'm different. This isn't a matter of fate, Urianger. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. It suits your voice very well. Thank you. I appreciate that. I feel like, especially, it can be difficult to find a design or a model that fits, like, what someone sounds like. But yeah, thank you. It's a very nice compliment. I appreciate it. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. But I'm also just a big fan of, like, character design stuff, so it's always fun whenever I get to see other people's designs as well. But also, I feel like some of my design choices are kind of psychotic, so when I talk to people, sometimes they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, it does not make any sense, like, at all. And I'm like, no, trust me. I don't know, maybe I'm just too... I'm ahead of my time. That's what it is. I'm not wrong, they're wrong. What did Magnus have to say? Nothing. He did not want to talk to us. I did have a fair hope that you might need to prompt him, whatever. Could at least read the trolley car we have. It has some very smooth wood. Maybe let's kind of stick with this one, right? True. Yeah, it is funny though. I don't see much point being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. I will say though, it's made... part of the difficulty is whenever I want to make a glamour in Final Fantasy, There's not that many, like, winter options, and the winter options that do exist, like, some of them aren't very cute. So it feels like I have to find super, like, niche armor. Take the toolbox, we'll inspect the rails. Take a look at the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. Meow. Oh, my cat meowed, but no meow came out. Come on. You woke up? You want to leave? Okay, she's going off the desk. She's like, oh. She's like, oh, time to move. She's definitely a lot calmer right now. I think she is just EB. Do I have to go down? I don't want to go down if I don't have to. Oh. There. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what I need as work, that would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose, for one matter. We can't have that, I'll need to tighten it. A wrench. Wow. Feels like the old days when Ronsu would be working on his car and he'd be like, pass me the wrench, and then I'd pass him the wrong one and he'd beat me viciously. He can't even defend himself. This is fucked up. My bad. Sorry, Ronsu. He's not here, he doesn't know I said that, but he spiritually knows it. I'm connecting spiritually. Don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. Damn, he really wants me to continue on the track. It is kind of funny though, because as much as I love white and blue, my actual room is entirely orange and black. But like, I don't know, if I ever have a Halloween type model or something, then it'll fit. Not to say I don't like white and blue, but it gets dirty really easily, and I would only have the chance to redecorate entirely. Like, everything I bought is black and orange, so there's not much I can do about that. The post is splintered. Whether the lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. A rough file. I like his hat, too. And this top is also cute. I remember in woodworking class, in, I think, middle school or something, there was this one kid who had, like, a cube, and he was sanding it down. And he was like, I'm gonna sand this down until it's a really smooth sphere, and then I'm gonna sell it. And I was like, okay, whatever. And he actually ended up, like, genuinely sanding it down over the course of, like, multiple weeks in class. And it was insanely smooth and round. And then he actually sold it for, like, $5. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? I don't know, it was just something I just, like, I don't know. I mean, sanding stuff is, I think, satisfying, though. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see, but after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could be easily reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Naboth Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad, At great expense, the Naboth brought the Mistal engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills, and wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked up right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistal. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistal left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Umor, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed, and there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. Rate this drip? Let me look. That's pretty fire, pretty fire. I'd say like a solid... I'd say like a solid 9. Solid 9 out of 10. Can you send that in the Discord? Please? So I don't forget to look at it later, because I might want to use it. I don't know. If you'd be so kind. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Yeah, I feel like my brain is starting to slow down pretty heavily. Why did you age down? What do you mean age down? Oh fuck. Are you serious? The headpiece is gonna take a while since it's an Endwalker Island sanctuary. That's all good. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just stop here. I'm so tired. And I have stuff to do tomorrow, or I guess this morning. I don't want to walk all the way back. Yeah, maybe we just end there. I can't. My brain isn't working anymore. Yeah, no, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. Well, tomorrow is gonna be more story, and hey, we'll actually probably get stuff done, right? Right, I'm gonna do MSQ until MSQ's level 77 Alzora. Chimbley, I'm gonna make random bullshit up, even though that was not really random bullshit. It was kind of true because I did say that earlier, but I'm still gonna make fun of you because you said it. Sweep. How's it feel? Only 6.5 hours? When did you become so weak? It's the aging. You know? Once you hit your almighty 80s, it starts to go downhill. You know? 80 is kind of the limit. You hit 80, 81, 82, and... You know, every year's kind of downhill from there, so... It's unfortunate, but it's true. Take it from me. I would never lie. Never, never, never. Let's see if we can find someone who's, online right now. Like, I don't know, Ewan? Ray Microsoft Windows noises? Okay, there's nothing I can do about that, unless you want me to mute the desktop audio every time I mean, I guess I could. Oh, thank God Ewan is streaming. I think she's doing MSQ though, so I'm gonna be careful with looking at it. Oh, she's doing an alliance raid. Okay, I'm fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like, my brain is kind of dying. Watch you get spelled from raiding? No, it seems like an alliance raid that's, it's the one where you get eaten. Where you get vored. Yeah, I'm pretty exhausted. But I mean, hey, at least I can do more stuff tomorrow. It'll be fun. And I already unlocked the classes, so there's that. You know? I didn't really learn how to play them as much as I could have, but I mean, you know, minus 2 hours for that. Wait, since I'm a mod, I can use raid commands. You can. Pog you. Pog you. Here's the raid message if you'd like to use it. Thank you again for raids today. I believe it was just Ronsu. Thank you, Ronsu, for the raid. I appreciate it. My father. Son and Holy Spirit. CS2 tourneys, let's go. Absolutely not. Either way, though. Yeah, we'll get more done tomorrow. Trust. And, yeah. Okay, you can tell with how much I'm staggering. This is how you know I'm kind of losing it. Anyway, though, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is for you. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, eat some food, take care of any necessities, sleep if you have to. And, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye, Canis. Welcome back. Bye-bye. Good night. Night-night, everyone. Bye-bye. Ow!